Oop. You didn't hear that. Sorry, I had it muted. I have ruined it. You didn't hear the EA Games challenge everything. Wow, this is so epic. I can't wait.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
I mean, I guess you can open it with that. 2004 Electronic Arts, licensed by Nintendo. Let's go, baby. What are the bonus activities? Tell me. You got mini games, dueling club, owl racing. Can't select anything but dueling club. And they got a trailer for the game in the video game. It's true. Oh, you can just roll credits from here. I don't even have to play the game. I can just roll credits. I don't have to do it at all. I can just do it right here and then say, "Oh, I beat the game." Haha. Haha. Hey, Dan Island, welcome. We got flying controls. What's normal? Reverse. Okay. GBA Link again. All right. Pretty standard. Oh wait, were there subtitles? Yeah, they're on. All right. All right. All right, it's time. Watch this be like a fucking 14-hour game. It probably won't be. Chamber of Secrets is actually really short. It was the shortest one of the two I played.
Blimey. 12 years
Blimey.
ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it. A single curse.
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
Oh, they're really
Come on,
just
Scabbers. Come on.
doing exposition, huh?
I think Scabbers went that way.
Oh, we're already playing. Okay, hold on. All right, which one controlled you guys' audio? Okay, I guess this is your side. I keep forgetting how this works with my setup.
Come on, Harry, follow me!
Okay, that's not what we want. Hold on. I'm gonna fix everything, don't worry. Or I guess I'm not. Okay, the Go X Large just decides not to work with the Stream Deck. It's fine,
Hurry
I
up,
guess.
Harry!
Okay, it's really funny. I'm just trying to get the audio levels better on my end because it's so fucking quiet. There we go. Okay. We'll see. That's probably fine. I guess we'll find out as we play. Anyway.
Let's go!
Might actually need to be a little louder. Here we go. Alright, that's probably fine, but I'll adjust it if we need to.
Come on, Harry, follow me!
Harry, you'll wake Professor Lupin. Harry, you'll wake Professor Lupin.
You know, actually might be too quiet. Man, I hate how I hit the wrong slider because I keep forgetting which one is mine and which one's yours for how this stupid thing works. I'm gonna jack it up a bit more then. Because I pretty much had it perfect before and then I fucked it up and then it won't go back to the preset that it was supposed to be at. Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Come on, Harry! Scabbers went this way! Hurry up, Harry! Oh, Scabbers! Come here, you little...
Oh wow, this sure is struggling.
Try target the book. Can't slip anyone, I'll grab it. Look out! Now can't slip
Audio
anyone.
levels seem mostly fine now. Black Bold Castle, yeah. Well, this game's stuttering a lot. Holy shit.
Come on, Harry. Give me a hand with this.
What is this, PC gaming?
Can't we put it down now? Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is.
Well,
It
well,
and the
well.
Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley?
Or I'll...
Rictus Sempra!
You asked for it, Malfoy. Get him, crap! Get out the way!
Oh, that's good.
Get him, Goyle!
Better try again, pal.
Toughen up, Potter!
Keep going, Harry. Useless.
Now, this is gaming.
Couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron. Why's the train stopped?
There's something moving out there.
I like how this game keeps stuttering every time, like, I get out of a cutscene.
Harry! Harry!
Then hurry out! I'll get help!
This is another one of these GameCube games that's heavily dithered. Okay, now I'm controlling Ron. Alright. Damn, this is fucking scary. The fucking stock sound effect. Thank you, video
I've got to
game.
get Harry out of this carriage.
Fuck.
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
You remember none of the opening? Fair enough. Oh, there's the cat. Oh my god, this is so scary.
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
You've got to get Harry out of the carriage. You've got to get Harry out of the carriage. You've got to get him out. You've got to.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What?
Hey,
What?
Uma mode.
Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed.
But I heard screaming.
Yeah, it could help.
It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
Yeah, you'll be able to get some items. Because it's a video game. You got to find those pages. Listen, we got to make this very
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached
short
its
story have
destination.
something happen in it.
Soon, Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at the Folio Bruti that Lupin gave you then? No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
Love that artwork or photo.
Come on,
Collage.
show me the Folio Bruti.
High res stuff right there.
That's wicked. We're going to have to find the rest of those pages.
Man. Wicked.
That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
We got that reverse camera thing going on again. No, of course you can't change it. Why would you be able to change it? Whatever, I guess we'll just do the typical reverse camera bullshit. Anyway, welcome to this. Hope you missed this place. 'Cause we're back.
Let's go and see Hermione. Hermione?
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes?
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
I didn't have any issues, though. I also like how they just keep forgetting the spells every single time. Like, we already used this a shitload in the previous 2 games, and we keep forgetting it each game.
The Expelliarmus spell.
Yep. You take one summer vacation, you forget everything from school. Every time. What are we doing here? You're just kind of standing around, Ron. Or is there something special we're doing? Or are we just learning things? Right, we don't use that button. We use the Z button. The Z button is for bringing up things like this. So, put it on here. I know, I've been doing that. You can also zoom it in and out, apparently.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Blimey, wicked Harry. Let's go, Harry. I thought they were wanting me to use the spell or something, but I guess not yet. Yeah, they do. They do take damage.
Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try.
Oh,
and
now
use
we're doing it.
Expelliarmus. Come on, cast Rependo at me.
Oh, come on.
Ah! Right, now it's my turn. I'll cast Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Get ready then. 3, 2, 1. That's it.
Yeah, we did this in the last game, actually.
Yes. That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
This game is just gonna do that every time, huh? Like, every time we exit a cutscene, it's gotta, like, do a stutter. Well, I've played Harry Potter games that have had worse performance, I guess.
Password? Fortuna Major.
I like how it's a completely different character this time. The other 2 games, it was someone else. If it was like the other game, Fred and George
We're
would
going
just...
the wrong way.
Fred and George would just be in here, but I guess not this time. Give me the wrong way. Maybe. I mean, it's still too early. I'm not gonna make any snap judgments. We're not even a half hour in. So some parts might be better.
This is the way.
It was a way. There's like a gold thing up there. Do I want that? Well, either way, I'm sure I can't get it right now.
What villains are these that trespass upon?
Come on, let's go.
Well, they got cut off. I like how they keep showing this screen on the loading screen for some reason. I don't know why.
Come on. Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
The 6th floor. Right here in ancient ruins. Blimey, Harry, let's go. Come on, hurry up.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
What?
Like that. Here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell book. Target the spell book. It isn't working. Try Expelliarmus to knock its spells back. That worked. Knock the spell back at the spell book, Harry. This isn't working. And don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
This has the same energy from Half-Life 2. Where it's like, wow, Gordon, good job flipping that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself. Same energy.
Cast Rependo at it.
Oh wow, you have to do 2 stages to break the thing? Okay. Alright. I see there's like a little mouse hole there. We gonna get a shrink spell? Yeah, it's just like Half-Life, yeah. Oh darn, these books. Why are these books always getting in our way? Did I just hit Ron? You got friendly fire in this video game? No, maybe you just got hit by that.
Wicked.
Oh, Ari, you really know how to cast that Flipendo
Come
spell?
on. Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
The 6th floor? You mean the floor that we're on? The Fred and George, right in here.
Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way. Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's map.
Is this our first dungeon?
That shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Oh boy, I gotta control both of them as a game mechanic.
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Ron has
Come
wall
on, Ron.
scene
See if
powers.
you can open the secret passage then.
Or does he? I mean, I know the clothes are kind of
Come on,
weird.
Ron. See if you can open the secret passage then.
A Bertie boss every
Oh, these are
flavour
back,
beer.
huh?
We're standing right beside the passage. Just come here and look at the wall. Surely you can see it.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
This is a very backseaty game, isn't it? Ooh, a lot of loading in this one.
Wow. The map's up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Hmm. Okay, I guess there's no automatic.
There's a gap under there.
Well, what are we gonna do about that then?
Only Hermione'd fit through there.
Oh, thank you. Metroidvania elements, I guess. No jumping allowed. Still doing the Zelda formula, I see.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
I know, I've been doing that. Yes, Zelda jumping.
Why do I get the feeling that this isn't going
Wah!
to Take it steady!
I'm glad they didn't change that. He still goes, Wah!
Chest! Great! Whatever you do, don't mess up! Wicked!
Damn, Harry, wicked, you did that.
Take it steady!
These are some very funny animations.
That's it!
This music is going insane. I don't know if it warrants all of that.
Missed the switch! There's one on the other side of the room!
I know, I'm trying to sidle over to it. The game's not making it happen. It's being weird. Okay, so like... Okay, really specific.
I think you've got to press them all before the time runs out!
Really? We're doing that? Alright. Cool. I guess that's what all that loud noise with the clock shit was. Wow, did you guys know that the controls in this game are fucking awkward as shit?
Wicked!
Probably doesn't help that it runs at a frame rate. Why is it always these things? Every fucking time, I swear.
Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Thanks!
So I guess the other one that can't do anything on their own, they just stand around helpless. Oh no, wait, did he do something? No, maybe that was an accident. I think I'm doing everything.
Aha! The old Weasley touch does it again.
Only the old Weasley touch can do this. Hey me, welcome.
Friends must work together.
It's roughly what I was expecting so far. It is more of the two games I already played. This one just has a higher budget, but also still runs like shit.
What's all
And
this
still has a
do
lot
then?
of the inherent problems that the other two have. Okay. I have a feeling that, and it's got this character swapping mechanic, which I am in love with. Which I'm sure is not going to be annoying the deeper I get into this game.
I can't carry this on my own. I need someone to help me with this.
Is that seriously what the 360 one is? That's funny. That sounds a lot better. So, are we
I
moving
need
it?
someone to help me with this.
Okay, so let's put this down some... Does that mirror do anything?
Good animation. Only the best around here.
I can't carry this on my own.
Shine the light on the eye above the door.
I like how they were backseating me and I already got it. Like, as soon as I got it, Ron's like, do the fucking thing already that you're already doing. Blimey, Harry. Do the fucking thing already. You fucking punts.
Good.
Good. Uh.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
Yeah, that's me. That's what I say every time. He knows his stuck. Yeah, we're back in Joanne's House of Horrors.
Blimey! There's loads in here.
Blimey! Harry, there's loads of
There's something
Jerry
odd about this
Bots,
wall here.
jelly beans
Really?
everywhere. I think they might be cum flavored. Oi, Harry, you should try this out. It tastes pretty good, actually. Harry, are you listening to me? Where the fuck is he? Did he, like, disappear? Do I have to go and get him? There he is. Game's just telling you what to do.
Must do something.
Nice one.
Like Billy the Kid, man, we're outlaws.
I mean, someone's gotta be. You know, when everything's a hidden wall, nothing's a hidden wall, you know what I mean?
Are you looking for secrets?
I am looking for secrets. How did you know? How did you figure this out? Oh, Harry's going crazy over something. What is he doing? I don't see anything. Why is the camera doing that? What? All right. Dumbledore just can't get enough of the same secret and puzzle over and over again. I like all these like spooky ghost noises in the background, just all this breathing and stuff. Really immersive. Really makes you feel like you're playing Harry Potter. Alright, what are we doing now? So I didn't really seem to do anything other than just get me enemies, and... So I guess like we do something with these blocks, I assume, or these ropes or something.
Need me to help?
See, one thing that I'm not really clear on is what's Harry's superpower, right? Like Ron can interact with fake walls, like fantasy walls.
Just try casting spells on this.
I mean, I'm trying to, and nothing's targeting. You mean this thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Now this is gameplay. High places by climbing. Okay, that's his superpower. Okay. No. Sorry, his superpower is rope climbing.
Keep watch. Make sure you don't fall off.
Harry is Nathan Drake.
Thanks for your concern, Ron. Watch it.
Oh my god. You guys have no idea how shit this is. The targeting doesn't work most of the time. Like, you hold the R trigger to target, to lock on to hit things, and it doesn't work most of the time you try it.
Should be able to climb down from there.
Oh, yeah. There's still more of them. Are they infinite? I see like the gears, there's a chain. Ron's just like sniffing too. Wow. Ron just can't shut the fuck up, huh?
What's keeping you up there?
God, Harry, my sinuses, they're starting to get very stuffy. I mean, I don't know. I'm like trying to look for things to lock onto, dude, and like I can't find anything up here but a bunch of enemies that I fought. Like I don't see anything to interact with. The whole point here is that I'm supposed to auto-target something, and there's a fucking fly in my room. Like a small fly that's buzzing around and being annoying and distracting me. Like, why does that thing just go land on my key light or something and leave me alone? I think that'd be preferable. Oh, wait, is there like a... am I supposed to like jump over to this side? No, that's just... you can't do that. You can climb back down.
Can't you climb down from there?
What, are we done here? I didn't do anything but kill some enemies. Is that all they wanted me to do? It doesn't seem right to me, because this is still here. I know that I need to get this down, but I didn't... I kept trying to lock onto stuff, and nothing happened. I'm not really familiar with Cultist Simulator or Book of Hours, so... unfortunately. So that is lost on me. Oh, did they just want... oh, they just want me to go down this side. Okay. I didn't even see that prompt. Or any indication that was the
get back through there.
Yeah, I know. That one bean is lost forever. Oh, hey, there's that thing over there. What will I ever do without that one bean?
Know that help is always
It's gonna
at
be
hand
tragic.
for every true mischief maker.
An owl treat.
That was just like a giant rat cracker. What are we doing here? Is that just gonna be there, I guess, for like, is it gonna come back and attack me? Is it like a timer?
I am not letting you through without the password.
This game's got a lot of voice acting, huh? Just a lot of groans and snuffs and coughs and and a lot of that.
Hedwig! Here you go.
But there's no giant animal cracker now. Where'd the animal cracker go that I got? Okay, I guess we control Hedwig now. Sure, why not? How did Hedwig get in here? I don't see an opening.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
I clapped when Harry said that. I just noticed there's a mini map. I never saw that before. I think I was so overtaken by... Oh no, that just showed up with the Marauders map. That's what that is. That checks out. So that's our mini map power. Okay. You know, my favorite part of doing this room is hearing that.
Surreptitiousness.
Oh, please, step through, young sir.
Why did he say it like that? What's wrong with him? Fucking little groomer. Avoid being seen. We got like knights. We got like a cone of vision here, but not on the mini-map. Why is this not on the mini-map? Like, that's kind of weird that they have it just visually and... Most games put it on the mini-map. But alright. Okay, we got this camera angle now. I don't know how that happened, but we'll go with it. I think I have to go around. I'll take this kind of stealth over the stealth in the previous 2 games. This is actually straightforward. Like, it makes an amount of sense. No, we gotta go somewhere else. Wow, this camera is really something else. I can't get to the fucking treasure. There we go. Yeah, not a whole lot of school that happens in Hogwarts. It's a lot of not book reading most of the time. Not a lot of education happening. We only know like 3 spells the entire time they're in school, so I really don't know what they want me to do here. Do they want me to like crouch underneath? Nah, there's no like much of a way of crouching. There's not really anywhere for me to go. Oh, is it like... Oh, that's really lame. Okay. I guess that works, even though I was kind of in the line of sight, but alright. That's really jank. Again, though, I will take it over the alternative, because boy, was it rough in the first 2 games. Well, yeah, the school doesn't teach you anything like that a useful, practical school would teach you. At least in theory. Probably need Ron for this glorious wall here. Harry can't figure out walls. Harry doesn't have a fantasy wall detector. Also, I probably should mention, since, Oh, wait, no, we got this cutscene first. Oh, wait, no, it's not a cutscene. It's just Snape being Snape. I was going to mention that there are severe thunderstorms where I live that are supposed to be happening. So if I, like, end up losing internet or power or whatever, then, you know, you'll know what's up with that. But it probably won't. Like, in my experience, most of the time that doesn't happen. But there's always a possibility, because it has happened sometimes.
Did you get it then? What's it like? It's brilliant.
Nothing seems to be happening
our job
yet.
Here is done. Feel free to come by any time. We're sure to have something of interest.
And at a very reasonable price.
Hey, look! Your remember all's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means?
Going through tutorials again. Look at your quest log, Harry. You got a remember all.
We've done everything we needed to.
Look at that. You can press A to end day. Like in all the other games, Harry. You played the other 2 games, right? Harry.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early.
I'm not sure if what the bean total means. It could be like a rupee wallet.
Everyone was quite
Maybe you expand it. I think that was how it worked in the second game.
We've got defense against the dark arts class. Hurry up.
I'm on my way.
Isn't that what you want to hear, is people yelling at you? And yeah, it was a good face. People yelling at you to wake up.
We should go to the 3rd floor.
Oh, they still have this system from the previous game. Finding, like, lost items and shit. It's kind of like an extra side quest thing. And yeah, it is pretty good that, like, opening one chest just gets you one single bean. It's a pretty good bit. I do appreciate it. Life is good.
I'm getting worried about Scabbers. He's been acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
Oh, don't worry about it, Ron. It's definitely not a plot point or anything. I like how the NPCs get in your way. It's just like real life. It's just like real school. All those damn NPCs in your way. Yeah, the giant locks in the doors are funny, but I appreciate it from a gameplay perspective because I don't have to guess if the door is locked. Unlike, you know, some video games where it's kind of just constant, like you have to check every door. Yeah, exactly. Not my story. I think this is the wrong way. Because I think you still have to wait for the stupid stairs to move, right? So this might be the wrong way. I'm going to actually go out on a limb that that's the wrong way. Let me double check. Defense Against the Dark Arts, at least in the previous 2 games, was never at the basement anyway. So this might actually be the correct way, and I'm wrong. Yeah, no, this is right. No, I'm correct. This is it.
I'm sure it's not this way.
It is this way, you fucking dummy. You're just only saying that because I was looking at the stairs and not the fucking door. Hey, playing as Hermione. Blimey, I sure like that Hermione. I think she's pretty neat. Those are things that were said. We got like a, what, a puzzle here? Well, I can't do anything with it anyway. More Metroidvania shit. You know, that checks out me. That checks out, because that's how she writes her stories. Just how, like, there's that one character who's Chinese that's named Cho Chang. Her writing's very subtle.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please? I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier spellbook.
I love that stock sound effect. I love how these games just have so many stock sound effects. Yeah, Lupin showed up at the intro of the game very briefly. Yeah, he had an appearance already. But yeah, that do be a Lupin. Alright, it's time to do dungeoning. The music's really doing something here. This music's still composed by Jeremy Soule, by the way. Known for composing the Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I consistently hear that Jeremy Soule gets almost no work because apparently he's like fucking horrible to work with. He's just like really just awful. And I'm pretty sure he never fulfilled his Kickstarter that he did. Like, he did a Kickstarter to do an album, and he just, like, I think 3 or 4 years ago released, like, a preview of it and didn't finish it, and I think that's the last we heard on that. I could be wrong, but I never heard any follow-up on it. I also never invested in it either, thankfully. Is that all of them? Okay, good. But yeah,
It's ruddy freezing.
I also remember. Yeah, there was a Kickstarter. I forget the name of the album offhand, but yeah, I don't think he ever finished that, and definitely never will. The last thing I heard about him is he made some weird blog posts like around that same time, like 4 years ago or so, where he compared music piracy to the Holocaust. Jeremy Soule's a real fucking stand-up individual, I tell you what. Oh boy.
Do something.
That seemed to do something.
It's so flipping cold.
It's so cold. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, you can just pick...
To help me with this.
Oh, you just put it on here. This is so goofy.
Sure this is going to work.
Yes. Oh boy. Can't be serious. It's one of these games, guys. You gotta do it pixel perfect.
I can't carry this on my own. Can you help me lift this? Can you help me lift this?
Wow, nudging it over like a few centimeters really made all the difference for that.
So cold.
That's how physics work.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's the same energy as Star Fox Adventures when Star Fox opens up a chest and he goes, "Yeah." Kind of the same energy to that. Spells to levitate stuff? No, nonsense. We never learned any of that in Hogwarts. No, we never learned any of that stuff. The enemy variety is a little lacking, mayhaps. It's been a consistent problem with all three of these games. Yeah, all we know is shoot. That's right. At least this dungeon's running better than some of the previous areas were so far. Guess it's decent. Okay, so we got that. We got... Is this gonna damage me? No. We got a pot. Can we do anything with it? No, it's just decorative. That's a decorative pot for now, at least. Can I go up this? No.
It's ruddy, freezing.
Ruddy. I don't think I've ever heard that word ever used in my life. We got mirrors. So we got to activate a light source somewhere. We have more of those things. Harry can't go up this ledge, but he can go over this way. We got the light. That's where we have to get the light cast onto, that eyeball. Very good. There's the torch. Do I use this to light up anything to get a light source going?
Come here.
I guess I can call them over. I wonder if they can actually get over. Are they, like, smart enough to do it? No. No, they are not. They do not know how to jump or ledge grab. Okay. Like, I see these braziers, right? So I assume that the torch must do something, right? Is this like where Hermione's superpower comes into play? Is like she like the torchbearer, or do I just push this button? I don't see anything else to do but this button. I see. I needed to assess everything first before I started pushing buttons. At least that's my style. Right. The braziers might not have anything to do with anything then. They're just decorative. Hey, Dan. Yeah, you push buttons first. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Oh. Let go, Harry. Let go, be free.
It's freezing cold.
Okay, and this one next. Damn, this shit's hard. This is so complicated. That noise is really loud.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Nah, I ate before stream. I'll be good for a little bit. Damn, that was so complicated. That's an amazing sound. Oh god, not again. I hope you like holding down and tapping the R button and then pressing the X button a lot. That's what the light sounds like, I guess, yeah. Love the stock sounds. There's so many of them in this game. At the beginning of the game, Dan, when I was running away from a Dementor, there was that classic jar pot breaking, vase breaking sound effect, that real stock one that like Red Letter Media uses and shit. I had a good laugh. Yeah, it was really good. Like intense scene of trying to get away from Dementor. At least that's the intention, and then just that fucking sound. I actually might even have that on my soundboard even. Actually, this soundboard I almost never use. Oh, right, all the file paths are broken anyway, but I think I legit have that on the board. Why does light squeak? These are excellent questions, which I wish I had answers for, really. So where do I start? Here? Well, logically, Harry should be able to get up this, but evidently we're not operating on any amount of logic. So I guess we start over here. Send you the pot sound. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, Fumo's gone now. Oop. Harry moves so bad in these games. I actually think he might move worse in this game than he did in the second, but it's been quite a while since I played any of the other two. I like how people are fighting over the Fumo. That's pretty good. Okay, so I think I'm just going across here. A Fumo duel, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot more potential with the Fumo stuff in the future, but I'm okay with just having a simple feature for the time being.
Harry! I think you need to work out how to open one of those big doors.
I am working it out. I just keep mashing X and holding down the R trigger. It's all been figured out. I cracked the code, Hermione. Almost everything in this game is a stock sound effect of some kind, by the way. It's actually kind of funny. I wonder when the metal pipe...
Do those things in the floor do anything?
When the metal pipe falling sound will happen.
Will that do anything? There's some kind of switch over there. Will that do anything?
Shall we try standing on one of those symbols on the floor?
Okay, are they gonna automatically?
That's done something at least.
Can you get up there, Harry?
I just got a chocolate frog, I think. Okay, can we can't move them that way? Okay. See, okay, let go. Let's go. Okay, there we go.
That's done something at least. That's done something at least.
I think these have to be pixel perfect. No.
That's done
Well, nearly.
something at least.
That's done something at least. Okay. Okay. So if I just...
Done something at least. Look, there's a switch over there.
Now, how do I get up? Yeah, no, this game is extremely heavy on backseating and nagging. It is that correct era. This is...
got to get to that switch.
It is 2004. So Half-Life 2 was doing the same shit at this around that same time. Yeah, I see nowhere to go. I guess the box is meant to be the starting point to get up here. That'd be my assumption. But I don't know if you can jump far enough to do that, but there's not many options here.
Can you get to that switch?
Okay, well, let's try Harry. Harry, can you do anything? Are you capable of doing things, Harry? Why did he go off of it? Why did he do that? Just because I nudged him ever so slightly? Can he just shoot it? No, of course not. So I guess this crate is, like, not the solution here. The problem is then you don't get access to it because it's up there, right? So, like, it seems like you need the crate. Okay, God, this is so awkward. Yeah, no, the dithering is extremely heavy in, like, all of the Harry Potter games. I can turn it off, but I don't know if that would cause any problems. Okay, well, definitely if it was used there, that won't work. So I guess if it would probably be there. Yeah, I don't think there's much winning. But yeah, some GameCube games are super dithered. And these are definitely all like this. And the game still runs like shit. Okay, let's try that again. Sometimes ledge grabbing just doesn't work in a video game. See? Just like the other game. Very reminiscent of the first game where the ledge grabbing just doesn't fucking work, like half the time. I am aware of that video game. But then you see there's that problem of, you know, Harry, you could just go over this. You could just go over this. But no, we have to do it. Have to do it that way.
So flipping cold.
Yeah, so we're standing on it. Cool. And now we're not. See, there's this problem here that I'm seeing. Where, we're missing something. Because there is one crate, but I need that crate to get up here, I'm pretty sure. And that chest... See, that's what I thought too, right? I thought, oh, you have to shoot it, right? Oh, you know what it might be? I think I might know what it is. I think you have to stand on the crate and then shoot it. I think that's what they want you to do. I'm not getting an auto target. Maybe it's like you have to get the crate on a specific one of them. Maybe the one in the front. Could be that. Could be they want me to do that. I'm actually surprised they're not backseating me more heavily. They were doing that a lot earlier. No, not that. Oh, hold on. No, wait, no, that still wouldn't help me. Never mind. No, wait. Oh, I think I know what my problem is, guys. I know what the problem is. I actually figured it out now. See, I'm not thinking enough outside of the box. This is all character switching mechanics, right? So the solution is actually more simple than it appears.
That's done something at least.
See, that's all I had to do. Other people to backseat to fill the void? Yeah, I see. I mean, it's always an option. A challenge shield. No, not this again. Book sure had a lot of health. Those are some good sounds.
Hey, Hermione, over here!
Be right there.
They only came when the book was defeated. Suspicious.
There's something just about here. Whoa!
What is a DIN10 to component cable? What's a DIN10?
What's it like in there? Dark. And painful.
Can you see anything?
Yes! See me!
Oh, wow. New enemy. Sega Saturn cable port? I see. That's why I wouldn't know what that is, because I don't have a Sega Saturn.
So flipping cold.
It could be some kind of a parable. My god. More enemies. That was really worth it. Wait, how did these guys get here? Why did they... How'd that work? Why are they running away? Okay, they're doing stuff now. But seriously, how'd they teleport here? How'd that work? Do they have a teleportation spell after all? Do they know instant transmission? Okay, so... What did that... Oh, right, Hermione's the one... I remember they mentioned that earlier, that Hermione can, like, crawl under things. That's her superpower, is that apparently she's the only person who can crawl. That's literally her power. Amazing.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
Nobody else has figured out the fine, vastly intelligent art of crawling. Women do be crawling. Oh, is this going to be one of these, like Zelda, like the Ocarina of Time ice puzzle? Is this what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Hold on. I have to actually be able to position this. Yep, that's literally what we're doing. Cool. Looks like we have a blockage, though. Oh, it probably doesn't matter, because we just put it here and then climb up it. Yeah. And we got a... I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is the camera shaking so much? Like, the cameraman's gotta calm down. You have to be smart to crawl. Yeah, you might be right. You might be onto something. So I see we have basically optional treasures here. I doubt that these matter or I should care about them. But, you know, they are here. Yeah, so you can't pull these like the other ones, so you have to push them back. Oh, but that undoes... Okay. You know what? I didn't even think of that beforehand, that it would undo it. I thought it would just be like a one-time thing, so now I actually fucked it up. That's okay. Well, we're already committed to this anyway, so may as well just do it anyway.
Yes, do exactly that.
Yeah. Just see it through. Why can't I grab it now? That doesn't make any sense. And they're just beans. I hope it was worth it for beans to ruin the puzzle. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bringing the Fumo back. Wow, that was really worth it for those very small amount of beans. It is funny when Leon dies. So true. Yeah, he's good at it. It's also very accurate. Do you think the world is ready for a older, more tired, depressed Leon S. Kennedy? No. Because that's the supposed rumor for Resident Evil 9. He's gonna be like what? Like 48 or something? Or 38 was it? I forget.
Good.
Good. You know, similar energy reminds me of the CDI Zeldas. And in one of them, Wanda Gamelon or whatever, you know, Zelda goes, good. Hey, this is kind of a mysterious arena.
Cold.
Well, nothing to it.
Got it.
Nothing bad will happen taking this. What are we doing here? What? Well, all right then. Why am I here? Oh, to equip Glacius. Okay. So I can't equip it to... Okay. What the fuck? Sure, all right. Yeah, anyway, this is happening now. How strange. Just randomly just magma, lava shit everywhere. It's now just turned into some fire dungeon without any transition to that. Did the same thing in Astrobot. The VR one. Cool. Well, we have floating torches now. Oh, I guess I'm out of range. Can I kill it? Man, controlling characters in this game is a trial. Do I need to kill these guys is the real question. I think I can just ignore them. Dubious. Back in those Harry Potter minds. Yeah, I think they did hire the same people who made the Resident Evil buildings. It does check out. Okay, so... Okay, What is going on with this floor? Why is it doing that? It's like got this like weird, like reflective, like fire thing going on. Dude, I know I can move the camera around. Oh, thanks for that clip.
Good.
Good. Ooh. Okay, so what? We just make this an ice block, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just do the same thing again. Sure. Sure. What the fuck? Why did it, like, go out of bounds? Is it supposed to do that? I guess so. All right. I was expecting a real puzzle there, but, I guess that's not what we're doing. This is weird. Wait, so now I, like, bring it back in? Fuck. Okay, I guess we do that. How odd. This puzzle doesn't really make much sense, like, logically speaking. I mean, this game is so far playable, right? That's the best I can give it. It is technically speaking a playable video game. I sure wish at least this version of the game ran better, though. Also, I wish the characters controlled at all well. They're very sluggish to pilot. They actually remind me a little bit of AAA, like modern AAA video game characters when they move. I like how that frog just shows up and then just instantly vanishes. Just pops out of existence. No fanfare. Nothing. Just, oh, it's there and now it's gone. I like what they're doing, at least with the elemental stuff. Like, I like the elemental interaction shit that they're doing. I think this is an interesting interaction and idea. Now we're just teleported again. Or no, I guess they were chilling there already. Okay. Guess we can drop down now. Why can't she just jump? Maybe that's not... It's like Harry's ability, right? Well, no, Harry's ability was to climb ropes, wasn't it? Maybe it's both. Maybe he both does... Maybe he just is a multi-purpose kind of guy. He is the chosen one, after all. Right, we gotta do this. Chat, what would you do if you were told you were the chosen one? It doesn't even have to be a Harry Potter thing. Like, would you do just being told growing up that you were the chosen one? Vanish? Makes sense. Thanks. Yeah. So that's a pretty good reaction to that. Free ice cream in every restaurant. Now that's thinking with the noggin. That's how you do it. Okay, so we did that, and a door opened, right? So, next step is to go through the door. I think. My assumption is that we're done the dungeon and we're leaving now. This is probably the exit or something. At least if it follows the structure of the previous two games, which it mostly is still the same kind of game. Yeah. Still more stuff, though. But yeah, knowing Kung Fu's another good way to go about it.
Quick, take cover!
Try and keep out of the way.
I like that health. You see Hermione's like avatar in the bottom right. I like that face she's got now. Their health is lower. I'm trying to. Damn, I'm trying. These controls are so awkward. And now it worked. I didn't do anything different, but it worked anyway. Whoa, that dithering. That dithering, a do be a dithering. Can I get rid of it? No? What? Okay then. Am I supposed to do anything else or just wait? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing another thing. I guess we just wait it out, yeah. Rule of threes, probably. If Hermione dies, do I get a game over? Probably. That didn't work the other times I tried it, but alright. I guess he can't do as many attacks now or something, because we did that. Well, she died anyway. Okay, so that answers your question. If any of them die, you have to redo it. I mean, with the multiple character thing, you would think that would not be the case, but I don't make the rules around here. So I guess we're just doing that again. No skipping cutscenes in this video game. Yeah, I was thinking you could swap and probably get away with it.
This is just brilliant.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, you can't skip a cutscene. It is 6th gen. Don't really expect that out of it. Did I do full damage? I don't know if I did. It kind of was hitting me before and it wasn't doing that, so... I don't know if I actually did anything that time. That was much damage or anything. Well, at least that worked. I like how they just keep firing on it like that's gonna do anything, right? I don't really know, like, how long we're waiting here. Like, is it just the basic timer? Didn't get hit that time. Alright, seems to be the fight's a bit more consistent and working properly this time. Oh, it's doing like a... Oh, it's doing a stomping thing now. It's like a different type of bullshit that it's doing. I don't know if that worked. But whatever. Oh, okay. Are we playing chicken? Peekaboo. Hey, we did it. Look at that frame rate. Glorious. Amazing. So much dithering. Oh yeah, which one's that? There's so many of them, that I can't keep up. That was also a pretty good Ron face. I quite liked it, personally. Man, Cheerleader was a really fucking shitty anime. I really did not like that one. What ended up being really funny is I ended up getting proven right because it got like 2 more seasons and nobody liked them.
Harry, Ron, Hermione, an excellent performance. 50 house points for Gryffindor. That is
Yay.
all for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm feeling better.
He got the COVID.
Come on, Harry. It's potions.
It's been going around lately. Oh yeah, I think I might know the one you're talking about then with that anime. I'll check that one out later. I clicked the link, so it'll be there, I guess. I will look at the page. Oh, just random treasure chest here. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone has the digital basic emote of the yeah, that's always a good time to put that in chat. Recommend it. Well, anyway, we learned the what was that spell called again? Oh, did only Hermione learn it? Is there a way to like swap from here? Oh, Hermione's not even in the party anymore. But the implications seem to be that only Hermione learned it, I guess. Okay. That's cool. Really cringe? I mean, it's that genre of anime. Of course, it's very likely to be cringe. That's kind of part of its MO, right? It's just that's the genre most of the time. Hey, Kamarichi, welcome. Hope things are going well. I'm playing this. It's a video game that you can play, I guess. It's better than Donkey Konga. That's a really high bar, I know, but that's where we are right now. That's what we're dealing with. It is one video game, yeah. Tired and drunk, okay.
I think all that study's getting to Hermione. She said something about going to double arithmancy, but she's got potions now with us.
Okay, so let's see. I think I... So I don't...
Let's get going, shall we?
I guess we just leave. Sometimes you end the day. Let me look. No, can't do that yet. So you gotta attend potions class in the dungeons to learn about the Wigan World potion. Wigan World. Blimey. So is this like a... This is a fake wall. No.
I hate to say this, but we should go to the dungeons.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way is all. This might be a dead end. Maybe. Or it's back where we came. It's hard to tell. No, that's where we're going. Yep, this is it. You know, the first game actually didn't have all these loading screens everywhere.
It's through here.
I like how the doors are just locked. It's so funny. I hope you like loading screens, chat. Right, so there's like some stupid side quest thing of finding someone's stupid badge in this area. I'm willing to potentially engage with finding it. You don't like loading screens? Well, it's too bad.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
The house with the most points at the end of the year will win the house cup. But I suppose you already know that.
I do know that. What is this statue?
We need to go down to the dungeons.
No, we need to look at this fucking statue. The game doesn't want me to get a better look at it, but I guess that's good enough. That is a terrifyingly awful statue of whoever that is.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
Isn't some of these games, I know the first game had a first-person view. This game doesn't seem to have that. Unfortunately. So you can't get, like, a super zoom in. No, I've, like, tried every button. That's too bad.
We need to go.
No, we don't. We need to find someone's stupid badge, you stupid fucker. Probably can't even get it now anyway. You probably need some stupid spell I don't have. But I'm looking anyway.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
Potions class. Potions class. Yeah, I mean, the PS4 was pretty prolific with loading screens, for sure. PS3 is also pretty dire.
Shouldn't we be there by now?
I mean, yeah, I gotta mock them. They're not real, for one thing, and they deserve to be mocked. I can't wait to see a Snape cutscene.
You're only allowed to go where we say you can, right?
Clear off to your lesson.
We need to go.
No, we need to get this.
Great.
Great. Hermione's endurance is increased because I did that. Okay, I guess that's health. It is what they get. Being younger than adults, it's just the way of things. Just get mocked. Get mocked on.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
Yeah, maybe be going to potions class. Shouldn't you be in a better video game? Oh, snap. That is such huge bait for like a secret entrance or some shit. I see there's like broken wood here. I got what the fuck did I just pick up? Like 1 out of 5? Of what? It's probably some material I need for something else in the game, I bet. Or jelly bean.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
God forbid you do anything optional in this game, huh? Just get nagged the entire time you do anything else that's not going to potions class.
Shouldn't we be there by now?
I can't talk to this guy, I guess. Okay. He says nothing. Well, whatever these things are, I'm getting them. I only need one more of these.
Come
I don't know.
Let's go.
Ah. No. Jelly bean. Now I'm dedicated to this. I need to get whatever this thing is. I have to catch them all.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
No, more jelly beans. No. That's not what I want. Are these just gonna keep respawning or something? Is this like an infinite cycle here?
We really should be going.
Man, now I'm upset, you guys, because I'm missing one of these things. And now I feel like I need to get them all. Can I even get them all? Is it too late?
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
Because now I'm like really curious. I want to get whatever all 5 of these things are. I'm sure it's going to be worth it. It might get me more jelly beans, which I need. But I think I might have run out of places to loot. So now
let's go.
I think I might have hit the limit, and now I can't get the last one because it's probably needs some spell I don't have that makes this crate come back. It's probably the re-crate spell. See, I can target it, but I don't have the re-crate spell. So I guess that's not happening. Oh well.
Shouldn't we be there by now?
Remember potions class? I remember potions class. Apparently we were supposed to be there by now, but I don't know.
Why don't you do us all a favor and go looking for Sirius Black, Weasley? I'm sure he wouldn't mind cursing you and Potter.
Shouldn't we be going to potions class?
There, we're finally in potions class. Are you happy, Harry? We did it. We're finally here. This is potions class. And then from this point on in the game, Harry keeps saying it, and everyone's very concerned.
Will heal most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
potions.
with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wigan tree. Mr. Weasley! While you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
Weasley, bring him to the front, now.
This is funny.
Bring Potter here, now.
This is so stupid.
Stop messing about.
Do it faster.
Settle down, Mr. Malfoy. Bring him here. Right, Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up both vials of Wiggenweld potion to administer the Wiggenweld potion to yourself. Stand away from Potter and drink the contents of one of the vials.
Replenishes lost stamina, which is your health. Wow, they really don't want you to use the B and A buttons for, like, quick stuff, huh? You just get the 2 and that's it. Well, alright.
Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion. Give the potion to Potter.
What happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow,
we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson.
But that took like 3 minutes.
You will now be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to
I just don't think you want to teach the lesson.
In your own time, ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurfle carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
Isn't it a bit redundant to say the horn of a graphorn? Couldn't you just say a graphorn? Yeah, teachers don't like doing their jobs most of the time. That is true, and they're very overworked and underpaid and stressed.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I'm really sorry. Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes, but maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry? Harry?
Harry doesn't think. Harry doesn't have any thoughts. Maybe that's what that 4 out of 5 thing was. Let me look at this. It just says to end the day. It's probably just more bullshit from the video game where it's like, you can do a thing, but you actually can't do it yet, or you can't finish it. But we can go back in this room, I guess, and double check. And see what's happening, what's hip and happening.
Get to your lesson, or I'll have to report you.
Oh, hey. Hey, Felly, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
I'm getting tired.
Welcome, welcome.
I think it's time to turn in.
I'm playing a cursed video game. Let me shout you out. Yeah, I'm assuming, for those who may not know, I am doing a Nintendo GameCube challenge where I am beating every GameCube video game. This is currently game number 20. And I decided to do the more of the Harry Potter games because there are 5 of them. And I have done 2 of them so far. This is being my 3rd. And I thought I would get these out of the way early on because of obvious reasons related to the author. So I thought, oh, hey, I should probably do these early on. So they're just not hanging over the challenge anymore. So that's kind of been the game plan. And we were doing that some months back, and now we're back to it. Welcome in, Disaster Millennial and Airy. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, no, the model's quite new. It's like, I think I've had it for maybe a week. So no, it's very recent. It's a very recent development. Talking about Capcom's PS1 release output. Yeah, which was extremely high, wasn't it? Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, so that's basically what I'm doing. That's what I'm about. Yeah, I have quadruple ears.
Are to be counted. Slytherin.
I can fix that though. I can turn them off, and now they're not there anymore.
Gryffindor is in the lead.
Oh wow, we're in the lead. What a shock. 80 games released on PS1. A mere trifle. Only a small amount of video games. Just a tiny
Harry
bit.
continued to worry about the Dementors and Sirius.
I mean, look at Capcom's PS5 output. They put out games.
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
Oh boy, it's just me and Ron. I don't like the sounds of that. Yeah, we've been working our way through this mess of a video game. It's a lot better than Donkey Konga though, which is what I played yesterday. Donkey Konga's not good. I was expecting Donkey Konga to be a real video game for some reason, and it ended up being like shovelware. Like, unironically, just shovelware. I thought because Donkey Kong was in the name, it would have an amount of care and prestige to it, to some extent. Hey, thanks for the resubscription. I appreciate it very much. It is. That is a Dan Video Games, yeah. Appreciate the support, thanks. Right, so what'd they say? I was only half paying attention. I gotta look. 5th floor. This is the 5th floor, right? Yeah. Makes you a little sad that video games don't get made much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, same. The good news is, though, is there's like a really big backlog of games I just haven't touched. Even from Capcom's own library, so...
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
So are we just fighting? We're just fighting.
Keep out of the way.
These are some good sounds. Damn, that was so hard.
Go on, clear off, Malfoy. We did it!
Great animations. Awesome presentation. So are we just doing another dungeon, I guess? I guess that's not too different from the first two games. For those who are not familiar with how these games are, this is basically we have Zelda at home kind of thing. It's that meme. They're like really like kind of just like at best okay mediocre Zelda clones. And at worst they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you remember is Flipendo. I mean, that is fair. They stopped doing that in this game. They don't scream out all the spells 24/7, and I kind of miss that.
Great.
It is 90% of the first two games, and it was kind of funny. And now we don't have that anymore. Well, whatever spell is used on this record player, I don't know if we can do it yet. Probably not. Got that. Locked chest. We would need a Loamora for that. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Well, you know what? Why not? You gotta have Whimsy. Well, at the very least, for anyone who's still here after the raid, you're getting content. You came in at a good time. Things are happening in the video game. You know, like, it's pretty good.
Just leave me alone.
You're amused. Oh, good.
Stop that. It's not doing any good.
Okay, you can't actually do anything then. The game is very backseaty. Why is there an arcade machine here? What the fuck? They have wizard arcade machines now? Well, alright then. Well, the thing is actually, Harry Potter games, or not Harry...
But I can't open it.
The fuck?
Let me try that.
Let me try, Harry. So the thing about it, right, is in the Harry Potter universe, electricity doesn't work where the magic is. Magic and electricity don't work together. So the fact that there's an arcade machine is very puzzling indeed.
Ah! Okay then, you keep him busy.
And all these electronic things don't make a lot of sense just being here.
Try and keep out of the way.
There's like a rubber duck too. Uh-oh. Gotta watch out. This rubber duck's got hands. Alright, we're good. For now.
There's got to be something in here I can use.
Probably. Why are these footsteps so loud?
A spell book?
Ooh, what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be something we already learned in the last game? No, wizards do use toilets in the Harry Potter universe. It's that they used to not use them. At one point, they did start using them. That's how it's supposed to work. So we got Lumos Duo. Wand Lighting Charm conjures a focus... Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. Sorry. Lumos Duo. Wand Lighting Charm conjures a focused light beam from the end of the wand. Yeah, see, we gotta keep the gimmick up. Keep the gimmick up. Let's see. And then we got these dung bombs, I guess. Oh, is that thing that was 4 out of 5? I guess that's what that was that we were picking up. Yeah, sure. Put that on Y. Does that say? You know, normal things.
Harry, over here! It's doing something.
I do not have enough health. It'd probably checkpoint me anyway, though. Probably. I don't know what this is doing. Well, I'm dead now. Vanish me poopums? Yeah, probably. Checks out. Yeah, I don't know what this is doing. I assumed it was to get this thing, or these enemies away, or to get this thing lit up, but it's not working. Maybe just... See, I can't adjust it. I can walk around with it, and that's about it.
Harry, over here!
Oh. I think the problem... Okay. Okay, well, it just went back to doing what it was doing. Yeah, you have to target it, because if you don't target anything, nothing ever works in this game. Anyway, I'm gonna die again. That's fine. I'm okay with death. Yeah, it doesn't really... Man, okay, I guess we're gonna be here a bit figuring this out. There's the fireworks? Do they want me to use the fireworks? Do you want me to blow up the fireworks? I can't seem to target them, so I guess not. Maybe I just gotta kill all the enemies. But I don't know how to kill them. So we're dealing with that problem. I like how I keep accidentally calling Harry, and he's like, coming. See, I thought maybe it would be like, make them vulnerable with this spell and then start hitting them, but I'm not getting any feedback that I'm damaging them. Oh, I guess that worked. They're just not giving me feedback until they die, I guess. So I guess it's doing something.
There's more.
Why? Why are there more of them? Enough of this. You're padding out your video game. Okay. Well, at least we got this sorted. These things look awful, by the way. Like, they're just horrible little fuckers. I don't know what they're supposed to be. But I wish them a very death.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't let me do it until the enemies were gone, because this game is very scripted. And I do like that Disaster Millennial. I do enjoy a classic, just repeat the same thing over and over again with whatever the sound is. Quite a few games are pretty good at that. Well, that was arduous. At least there's, you know, good checkpoints. I don't expect the game to keep that up, but the first game was pretty good about it, most of the time at least. So maybe it'll keep up some of that tradition. Just more... I guess the chocolate frogs might restore your health. Like, they're a full health restore, maybe, is the idea. Oh, God. Oh, my... Stop backseating, Harry. Man, these are too many enemies. Can I just ignore them? I think I'll try ignoring them. The only problem is that, you have to kill everything to progress. Oh, they're just gone now. Okay, sure, they just despawned. I mean, why not? So I guess I assume that this thing I have to light up with my new spell. There's like an orb thing on it. No, I can't target it. So either I knock that down. I mean, I'm trying to figure things out. Oh, the store's opened. Is this where it came from? Guess we'll find out. Nope.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay.
We? It's just you down there. Oh, no, wait. I guess Neville's down there, right? I forgot that the whole reason we're here is because of Neville. Anyway, this is pretty unhinged. I need to use the other spell that I don't have equipped. And they only give you 2 slots to equip spells at a time, so you have to go back to the menu. Yeah, we need Expelliarmus.
Try and keep out of the way.
I don't think that damaged it. I think it just protected me, but I don't think it actually hit him. I don't know if I'm damaging it. I have no clue what's happening. This game has very bad feedback on everything, so it's really hard to know what's actually happening. I guess that one missile might be hitting it, but it seems like everything's just deflecting off of it. Yeah, I don't know if this is doing anything. I guess I could try the light thing, but because that's the new thing I got, but I don't know what that's gonna do. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Harry, on my way.
I think this thing is not dying. Can I just not ignore it? What is this? Why is that thing there? The mobile app's a real piece of shit for Twitch, unfortunately. Man, I am running low on ideas. I guess I could keep spamming Flipendo. Maybe when the thing opens. I think it did something. So whenever it opens, just use Flipendo and dodge or whatever. Okay, I guess that does something. That does feedback. What a weird fight. Why is this in the game? What a strange idea for a video game. Just a Harry Potter game to just have this. Hey, we did it. I never played Toy Story 2 on the PS1. I'm sure it's great, though. Oh, the thing stopped moving, so now I can use it. The game's just telling me again what to do, and I already know. It's really obvious, but I guess they gotta make sure that all the kiddies can figure it out real quick. Toy Story 3 had a game. Never knew there was a Toy Story 3 video game. Okay, so I guess we just drop down. I like how Harry's just standing there. Just disassociating the entire time.
Oi, Harry! Yes.
Toy box mode? Sounds like you guys made up a video game. That's what it sounds like to me. You're not talking about a real video game. Okay, so I did that. And what did that do? It opened up this, like, green room. Do I put this in here?
Will that new spell work on the ghoul?
Oh, okay. We, like, put it in there? Is that the idea? Okay. Good animation.
Now leave my friends alone. Okay, let's get back to the common room.
What a video game. That was cool, I guess. That is stuff that we did. I've never watched Cars, but I've heard that it's not really worth giving any of your time or energy to. It's very much a profitable franchise that for children that makes money. Or made money, anyway. Can we end the day? Nope, we gotta go back to the common room manually.
Can we go back now, please?
We're trying to. It's what we're doing. At least in theory. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I ever went this way.
I just want to go to bed. Can we go now?
No. No, I don't think so. Okay, you need Hermione for this.
Can we go back now, please?
Neville's a real fucking whiner and complainer, huh? Yeah, you know, you want that, Soryu. You need that. But here's the fun part. They're never gonna stop. It's never gonna end. Gotta make money. The Fat Ladies Corridor. Let's all meet up in the Fat Ladies Corridor.
We need to find her.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean, Peeves?
Ashamed, your headship, sir, doesn't want to be seen. So I'm running for the landscape on the 4th floor. Crying something dreadful. Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor Head. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
I love all the silence that this game has to offer. Jeremy Sewell couldn't be bothered to make tracks for every area.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the Fat Lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but
Yeah, I'm really upset. I'm just torn up about it.
To go to bed.
I'm just absolutely beyond myself. Yeah, I mean, I think it probably would have been better and more interesting if Gohan became the main character of Dragon Ball Z and stuff, but alas. What we have is what we have. It's the Goku show. In a lot of ways, though, Gohan kind of already was the main character of Dragon Ball Z.
Doesn't have a normal person's view
Like,
of
you
what's
actually...
dangerous.
there's a pretty tremendous amount of the content of the show that does not have Goku in it.
Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson and he's probably more nervous than we are.
I was thinking about Dragon Ball shit and not paying attention. We're going to the grounds. Okay, so basically the entrance area of the main hall, which is at the very bottom. Like, as an example, there's that video game, right? Dragon Ball Z Kakarot or whatever. It's kind of a mediocre / good game. It's very much in between. It's not the worst anime video game you'll play. It has some good stuff in it. Particularly when it came out, it was really overpriced. And that was kind of its main problem. It's a lot cheaper now. But the point being is that, like, if you were to play that game, you would notice pretty quickly that, like, most of the time you're playing as Gohan. Or, like, someone else who's not Gohan. Like, that's not Goku. Like, a lot of it's Gohan. And then you kind of, like, realize, oh, yeah, I guess when you are going through the story of Dragon Ball Z faster, it kind of becomes really obvious through the game that Gohan is, like, a major focus throughout a lot of it. So, yeah, that's kind of what I kind of have picked up on over the years. The Orange Star arc. I haven't seen that in a long time. I remember it decently well, though. It's a pretty fun little arc. I think most of it's filler, but it's like good kind of filler. Yeah, I mean, Bandai Namco usually can't make like a proper full video game, or like I guess what's the word? They don't often always make their own games. They pay people to do it for them, and then they give them no time to finish it. Like, Kakarot's a very unfinished game. And that's its main problem, is they clearly could not get it done. So, like, once you get to the, once you finish the Frieza stuff, and you're doing the Android stuff onwards, the game completely, tanks in like, content and production value, and starts skipping enormous parts of the story and stuff. And you can kind of tell that's when the game started being unfinished and they just rushed through it all. And it's unfortunate. And then they did like a ton of DLC for it, which I don't even know how much content is in that DLC. But oh my god, the frame rate. Right here, the frame rate just goes to die. Holy shit. And then it's fine. And then, yeah, just a little bit. The other game, the first game, did a very similar thing in many parts. The first game overall runs a lot worse than this does, but it did a similar awful frame rate in various parts of the grounds. It's hard to say because the PS2 is like a owl racing minigame. Oh god. Yeah, occlusion calling does not exist here at all. It's just rendering all of the Hogwarts shit all at once, like just looking in this direction. Cool. We are not doing minigames. I got a video game to beat. I assume that this big glowing area is where we're supposed to go. That's Hagrid's hut. Yeah. Hello, Hagrid. Oh, we have loading in the open world. I hope it's not mandatory. So far, the game hasn't indicated that.
Gee up there. Meet Buckbeak.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
Beautiful, isn't he?
I guess we're doing what we're
First
supposed
thing you
to.
gotta know about hippogriffs is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first move. It's polite, see? You walk towards him and you bow and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. Harry, Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first?
And also, for those who are not the regular viewers necessarily, I do run this all in real hardware for the challenge, so it's all real GameCube stuff. So it's never, oh, it must be the emulator. No, this is how it is. It does let you take in the video
Climb
game.
up there, just behind the wing joint. Well done. I expect you'd like to fly him.
Not really, sir.
Right. Catch as many as you can.
No, we're doing this
You'll
again.
need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest.
It's
Go on,
modded.
then.
I have all the games, the entire library loaded into it on SD card. Oh, we're on a time limit. Do we just run off? How do I fly? They didn't give me controls. Okay, cool. Just the B button, I guess. That's descend. It's not what I wanted, but alright. We have to hold B, okay. It's like the head wake flight controls, I guess. Dude, this rules. Alright, they're over there. Alright. Well, I got some of them. Look at this whimsy and wonder while it just every now and then just runs at like 10 FPS or less. Fuck. We're getting low on time now. Wonder what happens if you fail it. Do you, like, lose the house cup because you didn't get all the stupid bats? 0 points. Or no, actually, minus 500 points for Gryffindor. You don't win the house cup, Harry. No house cup for you, Harry. We got like a minute left almost. This is awkward as shit. Yeah. Minus 420 points. God, they really want you to try and get them all, huh? If you get them all, maybe you get extra points for Gryffindor. Wow, these last ones are sure shitty to get, huh? Oh boy. They better not make me do this again. I can't even see them. I think they moved, actually. I don't know if they did. I got 2 left in 20 seconds. That's cool. Wow, they moved. That's cool. Yeah, they do move around a bit. They don't stay in one position. 1. Oh, fuck. Well, I failed the class.
That was great. I'd say that deserves an A.
I see. So it is that weird house cup thing. So I probably would have gotten an A+ if I got all of them.
Give me a go at that thing.
If only they had told me how it controlled first, and then I might have been able to figure it out. And get it done faster.
Malfoy, no! You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
First time you've remembered anything from the game? Okay. I mean, you probably... Last time you played it was when it came out, right?
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom.
I too have heard of Nazgul. Did anyone hear anything about that new Rings of Power Season 2? Like Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power Amazon show?
Harry slept restlessly.
I've heard some stuff about it and saw like a little bit, and my parents have been watching it apparently, and apparently they like might have checked out already in the second season.
Whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
And my parents mostly liked the first season, and then the second season apparently might be too dire.
He's down in the dungeons. Follow me.
The first season, I watched all of it, and boy, was that fucking rough. That was bad. And the only other thing other than it being kind of convoluted and confusing, at least according to when I was talking to my mom about it, we do not need any bots today, thank you. I like how a lot of the time they have like these hard to spell names, so that like it makes it harder to ban them for some people. I just copy paste.
Oh no.
Oh no. I like how he's in his knight robes here. Harry's prepared.
Oh, you're going to cry. Keep out of the way. You're starting to panic. I think I know why.
I like how they're giving this tutorial now as if you didn't have to do this before.
Secret's not safe now. I'm in on the joke.
So it's just Harry right now. Peeves is out for blood.
Weasley, you're in a state.
Peeves really wants to kill everybody, huh?
I'm having such fun. This really is great.
So you can only hit him when he's visible. Like, when he's translucent, there's no point. So you kind of got to go in a phase.
And wee Potty Potter will never catch me.
Get me out of here.
I don't know what he said. Probably some slurs or something about trans people. There we go.
Ron, about Sirius Black. He's in the dungeons. Come on. What if Ron gets himself in trouble? I should follow him.
Nah, just go back to bed. I mean, the Rings of Power is fan fiction. My general understanding of how Rings of Power is it's like one of the reasons it's pretty terrible is because they didn't get the rights to the Silmarillion, which for those who don't know is the Tolkien lore Bible basically, and it has an enormous amount of the context and lore behind a lot of characters in Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, and just the whole history of Middle Earth and stuff. Like a lot of it is in that book. And all the stuff they're covering is like stuff that is covered in that book, and they didn't get the rights to it. So essentially they can't write anything that Tolkien wrote already that explains all that shit. So they have to make up their own version of the events, and they can only reference and use characters and stuff from, I think, the Lord of the Rings and maybe the Hobbit. And that's like most of what they can pull from. That was my understanding of that situation, so that's why it's literally fan fiction. Because
stop Ron from finding...
I don't know if this is the right way. I guess it is. And that's one of the reasons it's so terrible. Is that's like the core reason is they can't use Tolkien's stuff, which is why everything's fucking wrong and incorrect and like, you know, super inaccurate at times. And the rest of it's just like kind of your generic Hollywood does it again kind of deal, you know, where it's like, yeah, they sure did a Hollywood, right? But other than that, that's like the biggest reason. Yeah. So it's just there to try and make money, and that's about it. So it ends up not being very good because of all those reasons. Yeah, The Wire's pretty awesome. I only saw it one time, though, and it was a very long time ago, and I barely remember it. I just remember being very impressed by it and entertained by it. I only remember a few small things about The Wire, but it was really good. And I hear by basically everybody it holds up extremely well. So, you know. Yeah, I saw the whole thing eventually. I did it all pretty close together. I think when I watched it, it was like 15 years ago or something. Yeah, I like his wizard jammies. They're pretty fun.
What are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own. Come on.
Okay, we're doing the stealth stuff again. Cool. Well, this just opens. What's here? Is this where we're going? Or is this just an extra room to chill in? It is an extra room, okay. I gotta take a break. I will be back shortly. So, BRB clips. You're gonna see my old model. Yay! I have not made any, or not added any clips of the new model into the rotation. So it's all gonna be older clips with the old model. Enjoy. Watch this shit. Leon's fucking pissed. They stole my coat. They stole my $1,500 coat. They stole it. They stole it from me. I don't have my bomber jacket anymore. Fuck. Just apologies, though, if I'm, like, not the type of, streamer that, you know, does the whole, oh, wow, I'm so scared. Oh, no, I'm just gonna scream, and, oh, man, that scared me so badly. Oh, I jumped. I'm gonna piss my pants. Oh, no, I peed my pants. Viral heart disease is a skill name? That's fucking funny. That's so funny. Like, I guess it's, as I thought, it's heart disease. That's so funny. That's a shit post. I approve. Is that a death Roomba? What is that? That is a death Roomba. Okay. So we have a vehicle, I guess, and it does this. Why not? Sure. Oh. Okay. So I think I gotta change my strategy entirely. Oh, already getting sniped. Good. Good. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, I knifed Ashley to death. That's also new. Didn't know you could do that. The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle thing again. Sure, why not? Yeah, somehow it's attacking me. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh, this guy's just here for some reason. Sure. I don't know why he's there, but I mean, that's a spot to put a combine, I guess. Holy shit. Oh, we got a pink ball now. Guys, I think I like balls. This is too good. Oh, I got that guy's head. Nice. Not that guy's head for some reason. Fuck. Damn it. Why isn't that? Did you see that? How did those not connect? What the fuck? Nice hitbox. For real. Like, that's absurd. Die, bitch. Like, seriously. Why can't Doom Guy jump? That's the real question. Right, so the cage just went up on its own volition. Oh, I get it. I figured it out. Right, so there's a gimmick with this. It's not related to the switch. It happens whenever you walk over this. So I'm not sure how you uncage it, though. That brings it up, right? So these are their own things. Got it. So the trick is it's not just flipping the switches, it's getting on these things. There's like a presser point thing that they don't make obvious. So the cage comes down as soon as I walk on this. Like, it's like, it just keeps doing it over and over again. It's like a perpetual loop. It's like a hell loop. Maybe I can sprint fast enough for something. No, that's pretty quick. I don't know if you can move that fast. This has been an experience. What? Okay. Whatever. I don't have any words for that.
I'm delighted you came. Sit down, sit down.
Oh, I love that sitting animation.
My name is Zach Cameron.
And I don't know if there's anybody who's watching me who, like, this is my favorite video game ever made. And then there's, like, someone who's just quietly enraged, shaking mad, saying, this person with this fucking avatar and dumbass Mario hat is saying things about the game and criticizing it, and I don't like it. I am so mad right now that they do not like every single thing about this masterpiece video game. How dare they? What would one say if they got stabbed in the stomach by some giant thing? What would be the go-to? Would it be, no! Not again! Live, laugh, love. Man, I hate people who unironically say shit like that. I also still have that other area that I haven't been to, right? Which I probably should... Fucking hell. Those fucking crows. Don't think I want to save just yet. Play it a little risky. These liquors might be a problem. We'll see. It depends on what they do. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're a bit of an issue. Oh, I'm dead. No deathless for me. Wow. I'm so afraid.
I knew it. I knew it.
That's it.
Good night.
Yes, that's the way.
What was your decision?
A lot of really fast fucking zombies here. Big pain in my ass. Too many. Fuck you. Damn bitch. The fuck was that? Oh, something happened. Well, fuck you, I don't care. That guy just casually walking through.
You ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off in the city.
No one asked.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
It's a little bit of a delayed reaction there. I'm back. Alright. There's a video game back and afoot. Thanks for being patient, everybody. I think this room's just here to exist. I don't think we do anything in it right now. Yeah, System Shock Remake was fun. I think people got tired of watching streams of it, though, because it, like, I think took a while. It was a really long game. So that one did not get, like, a whole lot of attention, but I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Very good game. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is right.
Look, we've got to
I never played the original, but I don't think I care to. I've seen footage of it, I get the idea. But yeah, the remake was really fun.
Ron?
Apologies, Potion. I think we're even now. Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night. Good night,
Ron! How did you know where I was? Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to. I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map.
I like how he just took damage and pain just jumping down. Just had to let Harry know that it really hurt that he went down there. This is such an obvious fake wall, fantasy wall. What the fuck, dude? What even is this? Some goblin shit? Well, alright then. I think they had a pretty appropriate reaction to what is going on here. When do the children learn a nuke spell? Just like a big AoE attack that just kills everything. I really like how they just pop out of existence. There's no like transition of like them fading out with their corpses. They just immediately just get deleted. That guy just like fucking showing his ass to me.
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible. I wish Hermione were here.
They definitely didn't give it much thought. It's these games are a lot of like rush jobs, and it's all about just the money. It's kind of how these go. They don't have time to have fulfilled ideas, and this is where you would have Hermione, right? Yeah, you probably can't do anything with that. But we have Hedwig.
Great.
Great. I love animal crackers.
Great.
He's not very excited about the owl treats, but those, he's all about them. Yeah, there's some great licensed games. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hedwig.
This is not one of them, but it's also not the worst. I would describe this game as tolerable. It's fine.
Here you go.
With a lot of jank.
Fetch Hermione.
And bad performance.
Fetch
It's-
Hermione.
Yeah, it's mid. Yeah, it's a very good way of thinking about that. It's mid. Find Hermione, apparently. Why is it like this? I don't know exactly. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going is the thing. We're just flying around. I don't know where any of this goes, dude. Okay, I guess that was right. Sure, that leads to Hermione, I guess.
I think someone's coming. Hermione?
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should still be in the hospital wing.
Long story. One that involves Malfoy and Polyjuice Potion.
Actually, it's not that long of a story. I just explained it.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I don't know why I said it was a long story. It was actually pretty straightforward.
I've got it. I'll wait here. Hermione, you see what's through there.
Why did she do it? That's not how this mechanic works. Unless... No, that's not how it works. Okay. You lift it. No.
I bet you can't fit through that hole over there, Hermione.
Okay. No, he can't do it. It's not his superpower. He can't crawl. Okay, is it because he's... Now that he's close? Why does the game keep making her do it?
But can you get under the door, Hermione?
Okay. Here's an idea. How about Ron does it? What if I become Ron? Okay. We're gonna, like, try and reposition this shit out, okay? How about I do that? No, not you. Thank
Hermione,
you.
can you squeeze under the door?
Fucking hell. Sonic Heroes. I haven't played Sonic Heroes. I've only seen a little bit of it. But, you know...
We've got to get to that switch.
Oh, yeah, full-fledged dungeon time. Okay. Sure, this big dungeon time. Yeah, there's, like, some spell we get that, like, I guess Dumbledore uses in, like, that one scene or whatever where he reconstructs everything. I guess we're getting that spell, but it's for wood only. Yeah, Sonic Heroes is part of the challenge, eventually. Okay, so we use this one. Her health is still low. Did she get damaged, or did she just not recover from the last time we played? That's kind of shit, if that's what happened. Okay. So what did that do? Oh, it makes that. I see. Yes, we'll finally have the real question answered. Which game is better? Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the Nintendo GameCube? Or Sonic Heroes? That's what the people need to know. Can I just ignore them? Yes. I hope that person got paid well for their for their enemy grunts. Blah, blah. I hope they got paid like $200 to do that. Remember, she can't jump. She can crawl, and she can ledge grab, but she can't jump. You want me to drop down into the fog and die? I don't know. I don't know about that. All right, I have to break it again. It's like a 2-stage thing for some reason. There we go. Yeah, Sonic Heroes wanted to be something, and then it had development hell and didn't get to be finished correctly, and there were development problems with that game, apparently. This one's more just about making money, like everything with Harry Potter.
Got it! The Reparo spellbook!
Reparo, huh? Not Reparo, just Reparo. Well, alright then. It's gonna say, like, Reparo in some, like, weird, creepy way.
Reparo.
It sure is.
Reparo.
That sure had an animation. Oh. I guess I just learned you can do that. So if you keep holding, if you tap down on the C-stick, it does like a different type of large camera angle. Oh, I see what they want me to do. They want me to push this because she can't jump, remember? That's Harry's power. Harry climbs and he climbs up ropes and he jumps. So we can't jump. Harry's athletic, you see, and Hermione is not. Oh, that frame rate was real good there. Come on, keep Reparo in it. Come on, you can do it. Yes. It's like Lego. Lego Harry Potter. It's the same idea. Except there's no bricks and Lego involved. Okay, so I guess since we have this spell, we go back and then things can happen and we can continue through this incredible dungeon. It's so annoying that you have to do this to get down. Like, she just doesn't not even drop or jump. She just has to do this every time. Just so clunky and annoying. But oh well. Oh, the flames apparently kill you? Well, that's cool. So did I get, like, my maximum health lowered? Because I noticed there's, like, a red thing now. And also it put me back here like a bunch of fucking cunts. So now it's just making me do all this again for no fucking reason. That's cool. That was very necessary. Good. That's what I mean about these games, is their checkpointing is arbitrary. Sometimes it's pretty alright and pretty good, and other times it's like, haha, no. Do it all again. That's weird. It remembered that I repaired the bridge, but it didn't remember it for the crates, I guess, because it can't, because it soft locked me, I guess. I suppose that makes some amount of sense. Even though it definitely should not have put me back there anyway. And also, it didn't really make it clear that the fire could hurt you, and it didn't give me any feedback that it was hurting me. But alright then. Why can't I just repair the bridge all at once? Why is it like in these awkward phases? There. Wow, she's really excited. I guess because she does like paper. She's such a bookworm. Fucking nerd. Why don't you go back to, oh, they won't even let me go through. I have to fight them. Seriously? Wait, where are the rest of them? Isn't there supposed to be a team here? Where are they? They're, like, not here. Is there, like, okay, this... Oh. I see. I needed to, fuck off.
Switch and get us out of here.
Why did it do that? Let me jump up it. There we go.
Thanks, Hermione.
Man, that
You
is...
really saved
Oh,
us.
Harry's doing something.
Fantastic.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, nice one. I hope this
Nice
means we
one,
can all get
blimey.
out of here
Fantastic,
now.
amazing, blimey. Oh. Boy, you really know how to... You really know how to do a thing. I keep pressing the wrong button there. Okay, is he the one who's got this spell? Yes. Love me a good old Lumos duo.
I need some help!
You're in the way.
Well, that's nice. They actually do it for me. That's uncharacteristic. That I actually don't have to do literally everything myself. That's cool. Alright, what now? These things? Did we do something with these? No, they're just decorative. Alright. Let's continue through this then. I hate it when there's fog that you just can't walk through. And you have to kill some enemies. Okay, so this one's got a shield, which means it's making me swap again. Cool. I love only having 2 slots to use for spells at any given time.
In the way.
Okay, so I have it on Y already. Okay. Wait, did that guy just go away? Where is he? Where did he go? He just, like, ran away? Well, alright then. Yeah, it's supposed to be a fog gate. It's true. I thought the game crashed for a second.
Shh.
Shh. Quiet. All right. That's what this is for. Hey, this is the room we were in before where we couldn't find that other thing. But I know what I figured out how that worked. It said 4 out of 5 because that's how much you can carry at one time. It didn't actually mean there were 5 in the room.
Oi! This is a restricted area. Get out!
I mean, I literally had no way to know that you were there, but okay. You just kind of were just showing up there randomly with no... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Can we move this thing around? No, it's just kind of there doing things. All right. is so intense. That's why I've stopped saying things, because I'm like, oh, I'm so engrossed and just amazed by the quality of this video game that I have no words. I'm speechless.
Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Hermione?
How convenient.
Where did you... Draco. He dropped it.
Ron, you're amazing.
You stole it.
More than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
So I guess they maybe are not like the other game where you have to do this, like, quote-unquote optional dungeon with the new spells that you obtained to get the thing you need for potions class. I guess they just got rid of that, which is good because that was annoying. It just padded out the game even more. And you know what? This game has its own version of padding already with all the character switching, so...
The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air, marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn Horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
The narrator, I mean, it's the guy who does the, they're just taking it directly from the audiobook, like the UK audiobook. What's the dude's name? I forget the guy's name now, but he's like a guy who exists. But anyway, yeah, it's just from the audiobook for that version. There's like 2 different audiobooks for Harry Potter.
You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after Malfoy instead of you, Harry.
Ron!
Well, that's vague. I assume the game will start backseating once I, like, go to the dungeons or something, or... Maybe it'll just continue to be vague and be like, ingredients. And I'm like, what ingredients? Ingredients. Go find them in this large area. Oh, well, all right then. I guess we'll do that. Fine.
Do you think Hagrid might know about Chiz Purples?
Yeah, see, there's the backseating. I mean, I figured we had to go to Hagrid shit. We had to go talk to fucking stupid oaf Hagrid. Fucking Hagrid, I hate him.
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. He sounds really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry.
Probably an awful lot better if you'd stop mentioning it, Ron.
Sorry, Harry.
Harry just continues to be silent. He's a mute now. He's a JRPG protagonist. Loading.
I've been wondering, do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately?
No offense, Ron, but Scabbers didn't look that healthy to begin with.
Maybe I should change his diet or something.
You could try.
Why does the game
but
keep
I
telling me
can't see
that?
It's going to do much for him, to be honest.
Hey, look, it's snowy. They have a different version.
How are we supposed to catch Billywinks?
I'm a little surprised, actually. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but when they're talking, they actually do have, like, some amount of lip sync and, like, their mouths move. You know, a lot of games don't do that. It's like some games, but I'm a little surprised they even bothered with that. Because a lot of games don't. Like, even really high-budget games or modern games, a lot of them still won't do it. Like Genshin Impact doesn't do it. Ever. For, like, in-game dialogue stuff. A lot of games don't. And then, of course, yeah, some do. But I'm just a little surprised is all. I think these, like, light beam things are, mini-games. I think that's what they are. Hey, you know, footprints in snow, also pretty nifty. Another thing not every game does. It's neat.
I gotta tell you, I just got a letter from the Committee for the Disposal of Dangerous Creatures. They're investigating a complaint against Buckbeak made by Lucius Malfoy. Still, I shouldn't bother you with that.
I love how he snap-turned back the other way.
Do you think we'll find fire seeds in something that's on fire?
I don't know what we're doing. I guess I could potentially ride Buckbeak. And maybe you can move around some of this area a little bit faster.
Looking for fire seeds, you say? There's probably a bush on the far side of the castle. But don't let Professor Snape know I told you.
How are we supposed to catch Billywigs?
Okay, maybe I'll go to the light beam then. Maybe it is something. Maybe it's not a minigame. You think they might be trying to make a video game here? I'm skeptical. Okay, this might be it. These look like... Yeah, okay, this might be the objective.
Aren't those jizz purples under those bushes? How do you think we're getting them out of there?
Flipendo. When in doubt, Flipendo. I can't seem to target the plants, which is weird. I can only target these. What do we do? Light? Plants like light, don't they? No? Well, alright then. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I made my follows anonymous now, so fear not, you will not be called out when by name when follows occur. I appreciate it though. Oh, it's like supposed to be water. It's like a default for the software I've been using. I very recently got this new model and I'm using different software. It's like a default. I plan to change it at some point, but it's pretty funny. But hey, welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Yeah, none of those spells seem to do anything. We got Reparo? I mean, that's the newest one we got, but I don't know what Reparo would do. Harry only knows 2 spells because he needs to go back to school. Like, a better school. What the fuck? What happened there? Oh, I guess because we changed the character, right? You can do it from the menu. Well, I guess we'll try Reparo, even though it makes no sense, because it always involved wood, right? I mean, I can't think of anything else, so let's just try that. And I've tried this Flipendo spell so many times and it doesn't do a damn thing. Do I need Buckbeak? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need Buckbeak. That could be what it is. Because you seem to be able to interact with Buckbeak, so that might be the missing component here. I guess that's what we'll do. We're gonna Buckbeak it up.
Even if we find some Chizperfals, how are we going to get the carapaces off them?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think it may not be a Buckbeak thing. May not be. I think what it is you have to lure those little guys into the plants. And that'll get the carapaces off of them or whatever. And they'll, like, attack them or something. And then, because they can't damage you. So you just lure them in? Maybe. I can't even seem to be damaged by any of this. So that might be it. So I, like, lure them in. I wonder if, Ron's light spell here might be, like, a luring mechanism. It is. Oh, hey, yep, that's it. I got it.
A Chizperfal carapace!
Are they saying jizz, by the way? Or are they saying chiz? Either way, it sounds like they're saying jizz. A jizz purple carapace.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
Musical genres? Oh yeah. I remember good old jizz.
That's it.
Love me some
We have
jizz
all
music.
the Chizperfal carapaces we need.
Alright, I guess we did it then. Does that mean we end the day, or... No, we still need more shit?
Where can we find some fire seeds?
Fire seeds, huh? Okay, then. I guess I'll talk to Hagrid again. I guess you gotta pad out your game somehow. It's once again one of those things where, oh hey, it's another Harry Potter thing that
freezing.
doesn't actually have a lot of story, so we need to make it a video game somehow.
How are we supposed to catch Billywigs?
Shouldn't you be in class right now? You want Billywigs. You'll have to catch him first. You might want to see if Buckbeak will do you a favor. But be careful with him now.
I like how Hagrid moves. He's just constantly just turning around and zipping and zooming.
Do you think we'll find fire seeds in something that's on fire?
Well, I don't see anything in the immediate area. I'm not sure what's going to be the obvious thing. They had something glowing before. Boy, this frame rate's fun. Here we go. Maybe I just look for another glowing thing. Somewhere in this large area. Oh, there it is. I see it. Aha. Never-ending story. It's another thing I've not seen. You keep bringing up these things, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, the frame rate in this is sometimes quite rough, but I've had worse. the first game on this, first Harry Potter game on this actually runs worse. But this time, sometimes this one gets pretty close to that. I'm a little confused here. I thought I was just supposed to run into them, but it seems that doesn't work. Oh, okay, there we go. It just has really bad hitboxes. Oh, if you were here earlier, you would be a lot more confused. Earlier, we were fighting like robots and like toy robots and shit.
One more and we'll have enough.
And other weird shit. There was also like an arcade cabinet just chilling out. I'm really confused because it's very obviously pushing me away. But then sometimes I can get them. Is it like a timing thing? Like, I don't know. It makes no sense. Okay, are we done now? Can I leave? No, we're still getting ingredients apparently.
What you doing standing jabbering onto me for? Go on, run along. I'm sure there are more interesting things to do. Still stuck on those fire seeds? You'll find a burning bush on the far side of the castle. You'll have to freeze it to get the seeds, though.
A burning bush on the far side of the castle. Okay. Good old Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I've mentioned before, I've only ever beaten and played the first Kingdom Hearts. Maybe someday I will play more of them. I have the collection. For some reason, I bought that. So I do have it. Honestly, though, I'd rather have it on PC because I think it, like, you can run it uncapped on PC or something. And it actually works, so I'd rather play it on there. Oh, yeah, the fucking... Yeah, the burning bush. I get it. I get it. Oh, you know what? I bet it's probably over here or something. They mentioned far side of the castle, so it's probably like over around this way. I don't see any beaming light yet, unfortunately, but I'm sure it's around somewhere. Hopefully they keep doing that beaming light thing because it's real hard to find things around here. Yeah, there's effort put into some stuff in this game. I think a lot of this is reused though from the first entry. The first entry generally had a lot more ambition than this one, I feel. This one just kind of has better production value with certain things. But yeah, you're in the right place if you want to see weird licensed shit. Or just games you've never heard of or never played. It's not all of what I stream, but it's a pretty large amount of it. I literally was streaming Donkey Konga yesterday, and that game is a fucking something else. I have no indication of where this thing is. Far side of the castle is kind of vague. Yeah, there it is. I see it now. Thanks. Yeah, that was real obvious from literally nowhere but this specific spot. At least I went the right way.
I think this is where we can get fire seeds.
You ought to freeze them, though. Which means I gotta swap spells. Well, the GPS pointer is helpful, but in this case, it barely helped me because I couldn't see it until, like, I got right next to it.
Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the fire seeds we need.
Do you think Malfoy's managed to get any more Grapphorn horn? Oh, I hope he hasn't. It'll never happen. But it'd be great if Snape told him off for not doing his homework.
Now Malfoy's got connections. His daddy will get him. Will get him that Grapphorn horn thing in no time.
Shall we go to potions class? I really want to get it over and done with.
I wish there was a faster way to get there. I mean, I know there's the bird, but like you can't. I don't think you can fly the bird inside of here. It would be funny to try though. Maybe next time. The bird's kind of hard to control though, and it's kind of why I just decided to go on foot, even if it is a bit slower in theory.
I know we've got everything we need, but I really hate going to Snape's classes.
Yeah, my frames are dying. So true. What the fuck? You know what? Good.
What are we doing hanging around here?
I don't know. I thought this was the right way. Everything looked the same. Says that.
I know we've got everything we need, but I really hate going to Snape's classes.
Snape's classes. Classes. I thought that it connected through here.
We need to go.
If there were a map, that would be kind of helpful. This might just be the completely wrong end. I might have to go back out through here. I think I do. Does this open up? No.
Come on, we have all our ingredients. We really should go to potions.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know where it is. This place is too big for no damn reason. I think it's over this way. I think if I go this way and go along this path, it might bring me to where I need to go. Or it's more around this way. I have a feeling it might be more around this way. This mace, yeah, that's the way. Yeah, we have to go back this way. That's where we need to go. I doubt that the other route would work. Like, it might, but I have my doubts. Thanks for clipping that. I appreciate that very much. Clips are fun. They're nice. They're nice.
Shall we go to potions class?
That's where I'm going.
I really want to get it over and done with.
Yeah, we're going there. We're headed to potions class. That's what's happening. Like, I'm trying. I really am. If only we had some kind of broom that might get us there faster. Did you know the first game had a broom? It's true, it did. I am having such a wonderful time playing this game. This is the best game ever made by a human. How does this game save, by the way? You have to manually do it, okay. We have not saved the entire time that we've been playing. What a terrifying notion. The game just doesn't autosave at all. It has checkpoints, but like, yeah, we did never... Jesus, that's terrifying to think about. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't get a power outage. And that I remembered to do that. Because I was wondering, because it never came up. There was never a memory card thing or anything. Holy shit, that would have been scary. And just unfortunate as fuck. To be over 3 hours into this game and not having saved and then something happens. Oh, right, the wrong way, wrong way.
This isn't the way.
I know. I was so thrown off by having not saved before. So I just got distracted and went the wrong way. These things happen, okay? So I was playing some Visions of Mana last night before I went to bed. Played a little over a few hours. Pretty good. Pretty fun. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a lot better than this game. Just a little bit better. And, yeah, it's very solid.
Through there.
I'm still very much in tutorial stuff, though.
What are you Gryffindor lot looking so pleased about? What are you Gryffindor lot looking so pleased about?
Yeah, no, it's very good.
I know we've got everything we need, but I really hate going to
Be a lot better when I'm out of tutorial hell, essentially, right? Because it's still like really like going hard on tutorial shit. And that's like kind of my main issue at the moment is it's doing a lot of that shit where it's like railroading me pretty hard and then punishing me severely for trying to do any amount of extra exploration because I don't have like a proper party yet and like upgrades and things. So that's a little annoying, but you know, it's video game shit. So I'm just been pushing through that, but it's still been entertaining. It's still been a good time.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy. Now, I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson. Flying seahorses, doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and fairy wings.
What's that noise?
We will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion. Class dismissed.
I don't like that name. Girding potion. I do not like that. It makes me think of stuff like girdle. He has to make these up. He must be bullshitting.
I have ancient runes next. You two go to Charms. I'll meet you there.
What is she on about? I don't like it down here. Can we go?
Can we go?
Hagrid's a friend of yours, is he? He's going to pay for what his hippogriff did to Draco.
You know, I just noticed something.
We need to be on the second floor.
This scene, like where we're standing, this must be the most dithered this game has ever looked. Just being here. Like, look at these robes. This looks like fucking Silent Hill tier dithering on these robes. Holy shit. And like the wall and stuff. Whoa. Crazy. Well, anyway.
What are we doing hanging around here?
This game really doesn't want you to, like, do things. It's got all this side content and then constantly negs you whenever you try to do any of it. Alright, what the fuck are we doing now? Charms on second floor. Cool. I wonder how long this game is. Unless I did a mega stream, I'm pretty certain I would not get it done in one sitting. There's no fucking way. Already, it's almost 7 where I live. And for me, I stay up late, but it's more of an issue of, well, all the people who watch me start to die and fall asleep once it reaches about 8 o'clock. So that's how that be. So generally, my cutoff is kind of around there. Typically. Got a lot of Eastern time zone people, a lot of East Coast people who watch me, even though I'm on the West Coast. I didn't plan for it that way, but that's kind of how it worked out.
Which is why the Carpe Retractum spell is useful. It allows you to seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
Sorry.
Miss Granger, would you be so kind as to bring Harry and Ron to the front with you? It's your turn to retrieve the Carpe Retractum spellbook.
Time to go into the dungeon. They wasted no time. I like how the books block off the dungeon, like that blocks people from getting into the dungeon or something. And that he just puts them back every time. Oh, we're doing this. So those things can be killed. I had no success on the first go, so I just gave up and ran away from them, honestly. The students are too lazy? You know, I guess that's fair. You know, I'm pretty sure this exact music track was reused. I think this was in the first game, and they're just reusing it. Harry just got hit by, like, Ron's spell, which is really funny. What a fucking weird game. It's so silly. Okay, what is all this shit? Oh, I guess I'm... Okay, I see.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
You know, GTA 4 I've not even played a single time. The only Grand Theft Auto games that I've played and never beaten, but got far in, is 3 and Vice City. I got pretty far into both of them, particularly Vice City. Never beaten a GTA. I have all the GTA games, but that's not really saying much because, you know, who doesn't have all of them? And I have Vice City and 3 on PS2 still, like physically. I like physically own them. I wonder if there's any merit to the PS2 versions anymore when the PC ones exist. And I think you can mod them or have an earlier version that you mod, and it just like is a better version to play. Maybe. I don't really know what the what's going on with like what's the best way to play the older GTA games anymore. Because I know that like they removed a lot of the licensed music and shit in updates. So like the Steam versions are like the newer Steam versions are like inferior in that way. Of course, though, if I were to stream them, I don't get to have any licensed music anyway, so that's kind of a moot point, I suppose.
Hermione, do you think you can squeeze under there?
If the game will let me, yeah, sure. The prompt won't come up. Fuck you, game. Literally, the prompt wouldn't show. Let's try that again.
That gap under there, Hermione. Do you think you could squeeze under it?
Theoretically. Oh my god, it like showed up for like 1 second. Why is this so buggy? Like this like mechanic in the game is so fucked up. What is happening?
Hey Hermione, that space looks about the right size.
Thank you. Nightmare, nightmare. Yeah, we're in sewers, I guess. We're in the Hogwarts sewers. Ah, this is where Reparo. Oh, sorry, I mean Reparo. That's where that comes into play. Or not. Well, it's clearly damaged. But, I guess maybe I'm either aiming it wrong or I'm in the wrong side of it. What about this chain? Oh. What, you think Hermione's gonna go swimming in sewer water? Get real. Really? Well, she didn't get wet. Impressive. I wonder if there's a timer on that. Yeah, there is. I figured as much. Okay. Nice sound effect. So are we... I assume that now that that's open, I need to go get them.
Good.
Good. So I have to probably... Yeah, I see them there. They're coming over, actually. But I have to make a bridge for them, probably. Or they will open up a path through there. I'm not sure which. Maybe I don't do anything yet and Hermione just keeps going and then like I make a path through the bridge and we meet up that way. Could be. Let's just find out. We'll see. Do I have to reflect their attacks? Are these like those types? Oh, great. poison mechanic's my favorite. And no, we just spam. All right.
I've been poisoned. I need some antidote.
I wonder if it'll just kill her, like...
I've been poisoned.
Is it even worth engaging with that mechanic? Like, does it even matter if she dies? It depends on how evil the checkpoint is, I guess.
I need some antidote.
You need an antidote. Your baby needs an antidote. Boo, boo, boo. Well, it appears like we might actually need to go back and get them then. I think that because there's this light shit here, we would need Ron's thing for this, so I'm pretty sure that we would need them anyway. So I guess that answers my question. I like how the targeting is not working most of the time. Like, the auto-target keeps breaking.
This is really complicated.
Not really, it's just very annoying. And I probably need to go get them anyways and then make these fights easier. Maybe. Either way, Hermione's probably gonna die, so...
Poisoned. I need some antidote.
I don't know how much progress we're gonna be allowed to make and where it's gonna put us, but she's dead.
This poison's really affecting me. I need some antidote.
You are so dead. Why does it look like she's about... She's like... Looks like she's trying to go to the bathroom. Like, she's got... Man. Oh, yeah, we just redo this part. Okay, cool. That's cool. All right. I wonder if it's optional. I assume you have to kill them all, but maybe you don't have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know why that was so much easier this time. I guess because the game's really buggy with its targeting. That must be why. So, all right. We got that. We can freeze that. I know. I guess now we should probably slot the other spell in. Assuming no more of those doxies. We don't want to get doxed. Being doxed is bad news. All right, so I see switch. Maybe that activates the light. That activates that door. That barred gate. And there's another switch.
I need something I can weigh this down with.
Yeah, like a crate or something. Yeah. I know. It's almost like we have a spell that does that. Or something crazy like that. I wonder if this can weigh it down. Can I push it? Apparently not. Huh. You would think because it's a solid object that you'd be able to push this. Maybe I need to freeze this. Doesn't seem to react to that, even though it's liquid. Doesn't seem to care for my freezing. Okay, we got something that goes in this round indentation. I see, that's where the light comes from. Okay, so we definitely don't need the other characters. Got it. This is probably a timed thing, if I were to guess. It's probably gonna... Why did I take fall damage from dropping down? Fuck you, game. It's probably a timer, if I were to guess. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it's more generous.
Water!
Okay. That's a little not how that works, but all right. So, thinking, using brain. I think that's the wrong way. I think I need to go all the way around. Yeah, I need to go all the way around. So what I need to do is this box needs to be broken. And then we bring it all the way around. Okay, missed a step. We need to resurrect another crate. Gotta make sure it's the right one, I guess. I don't want that camera angle, thank you. Go back. That's not really quite right, though, because that's blocking what we need. But it's there's only one crate here. Maybe this isn't what you're supposed to do? I guess it isn't what you're supposed to do. I guess you're supposed to do something more annoying and time-consuming. I know what they want me to do now. It just takes longer, because I guess we have to make every puzzle super long for some reason. I don't know if that's the right one. I guess it is. Okay. All right. My brain feels so huge because of this super complicated puzzle. That was so hard.
Wow, that was tricky. Now, I need to help Harry and Ron.
Okay, then. I was being sarcastic, but I guess she thought that was really challenging. I guess she is like, what, 13? Hey, Leafuchi, welcome. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How's it going? I'm just here doing my GameCube challenge. Playing through all 649 GameCube games, you know, normal stuff. We give you a shout out. I have been in the mines going through this video game. Going good? Glad to hear it. I think you might have been doing some bug snacks, right? Doing some good bug snacks in... Oh, I got poisoned, apparently. I don't know how that happened. Well, I'm gonna try and ignore them. Yeah, welcome. I'm Masumi. And yeah, I'm doing my GameCube stuff right now. DLC? Oh yeah. I forgot that they did the DLC. I haven't played Bud Snacks myself, but I saw most of a playthrough from somebody at some point. But I don't think I ever saw the DLC. DLC, I hope it was good, or at least so far it's been good. This game's not very good. It's passable. It's okay. It's like fine. It's kind of just like a very mid Zelda clone. It's kind of what this game is about. And it's got this character switching mechanic for this third entry. I think they want me to repair this. I'm doing pretty alright today. At least as well as one can be playing this video game. But welcome in. Yeah, I do put myself through pain. It's all part of the gimmick and the entertainment value. Yesterday I was streaming Donkey Konga, which was a kind of blink and you miss it type of stream because it only took me a few hours to get through the game. And
Nice one.
and Donkey Konga was really interesting because I was using the real bongo controller. It's like a real peripheral they made. And I came with shovelware and I was really surprised by how bad it was. Because I was expecting, because it was a Donkey Kong game, that it would be higher budget and have like effort put into it and stuff. And it ended up not having any of that. It had like no budget and it was just really, really just low rent garbage. And I was really surprised by that. But it was very entertaining because I played songs that were really bad licensed covers of a bunch of like songs from the aughts. And then I played a couple of the other songs were just literally like public domain children's songs, like Old MacDonald Had a Farm, BINGO. And the other one was like the Itsy Bitsy Spider Went Up the Water Spout and Happy Birthday. And it was all like this like remix, like new versions of them, and it was really weird. Anyway, that's how that went yesterday. Okay, so they should be following now, right? Are they gonna come? There they come. So yeah, it's been an interesting time lately. I did play a good video game, though, not too long ago, so I have to balance these things out, you know? Like, I did just recently finish Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. So, like, you know, I had to balance the scales and start playing some fucking garbage games. It's just how it works around here. If you play all the good games in a challenge where you're trying to beat every game on a console, it would be ill-advised to front-load it with all of the best games on the system. So it's probably going to be quite a while before I play a good game on here again. Of course, though, I don't only stream GameCube stuff. I do still play other video games on here, but there's definitely a lot of GameCube. So oh yeah, I think Harry probably needs to do some rope climbing, I suspect. Why is Harry just standing here disassociating? That's really weird. Thanks for the follow. All follows are anonymous now, so if you want to follow, I'm not gonna say your name. I'll just say, oh, thanks for follow, and it'll be that. Okay, so I think Harry wants to climb up here. Yes, seems to be something up here. Aha. Well, it was working until it wasn't. Let's try that again. There we go.
Hang on. Oh no!
How could this have happened?
I'm fine. Just find a way to get me out of here.
Why is the camera focused on Ron? That was awkward. That wasn't even who was speaking.
Nice one.
This fucking game. Alright. Yeah, we're basically doing a Zelda dungeon, is essentially what this is. We're probably getting close to finishing this dungeon. Probably. Oh, we need Hermione for this. Oops. Okay, she's really far back. Wow. Alright. Trusty Reparo spell. And getting sniped by that guy, I guess. Why isn't Ron doing anything? Alright. I guess I can't even target that dude. The game won't let me. Well, this is interesting. Can I do the thing? Thanks.
Run!
Oh, wow. That guy's just stuck in the stairs. That's good. Yeah, I called the game's bluff. I figured it might let me skip all those enemies. Oh boy, it's another puzzle room. What will we do? Oh, okay, it's these guys. Alright, 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 alright. I know what to do. Unfortunately, Hermione's not helping me this time, but it's working out. Okay, so we got water flow. The way that this game kind of is doing its spells is certain characters just learn them. And they're the only ones who seem to ever learn them, so you just have to switch to the character that knows the spell. Okay, so we have to like do... I see. It's almost like a timed thing. Yeah. I don't think that stays frozen forever. And then we got to get him to do it. Character switching mechanics. I hope that's not timed. Okay, so let's see. Knowing this game, it probably is. But that's why I'm going to keep Ron up there. Well, that's why I was keeping Ron up there. Okay. So that did... Okay, we got like an eyeball thing. Oh, okay. What is this? Huh? I guess I'll try something with Ron. I mean, it already seems to be activated, but it doesn't want to move. Maybe I had to target it. Hold on. Do I have to repair it? Might be a repairing thing. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it did do something. It, stopped it from being active. Which maybe that lets you move it or something? That's weird. Okay, so you can deactivate it and reactivate it, but I still don't know how to move it. Weird. Well, all right then. I see that's where the eyeball, that's where I need to hit the light at. That much is pretty obvious. But I have nothing to go on how this moves. Yeah, nope, not everybody learns the curriculum at Hogwarts. It's only certain characters learn certain things. It's how it works around these parts. Oh, you know, they did mention that there's a spell that you learn in this dungeon that, like, brings things to you or whatever, moves them, right? But we don't have that spell, right? Like, we haven't learned that. So, like, why did it put us in this room if we don't have the spell then? Right? I figure that it wouldn't entrap me in here for no reason. Unless I missed something? Like, did I just not grab it on the way? I wonder if I leave. No, I can't leave, so, And I can't get up here, right? That's kind of the whole point. That's why I'm stuck in the puzzle room. I don't have to get my own way out. Maybe I haven't tried freezing it. Maybe I need to turn it into a block and move it around. That might be all I have to do. I thought I tried that, though. Let me try again. Nothing happening. Well, that's perplexing. The thing is there's not a lot of, like, stuff to do in the room. So there can't be too many things to try here. There's got to be a pretty limited amount of options. I assume that these don't do anything. They're just decorative still. I've tried doing stuff with these before and they don't do anything, so they're probably just there to be there. Very weird. Oh, it deactivated. Huh. I don't think it did that before. Maybe it's on a timer. But I still can't move it. That's the problem. Like, it just doesn't want to budge. And I felt like I've tried everything. Jeez, wow. Well, I guess the only other thing I haven't tried is just making the light happen again, right? Like, I could do this again. I guess I could try that. Just do it the same thing we did before, because I can't seem to do anything with that thing that dropped, so that's gonna be my next move. No, no change. I could try moving the mirror, but it wouldn't go anywhere else. There's nowhere else for it to go. And I can't exactly move the mirror down or anything. So I'm not really sure what that's supposed to do. Try. No, you can't move it anymore. It's stuck. So that's done, and now that's off again. Why did she hop down that time? She's not supposed to do that. She's supposed to ledge grab every time. What's up with that? This game's so silly. This is really fucking stupid. Like, this is really not obvious. Whatever they want me to do, it does not make sense. I am stumped. Maybe there's a fake wall somewhere. Maybe there's a fake wall. That's my next move, because, that's the thing that Ron can do, is he can detect fake fantasy walls. So I guess I'm just gonna hug every wall and look for something. This is here. This might be telling you, oh, hey, there's a wall here. Nope. I thought, oh, that might indicate something. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, then. Nope, I got nothing. Maybe over here? I wonder, like, if the game soft-locked me or something. Like, I was supposed to have that spell, and I missed it somehow, and it let me just go through. That would be very interesting if that's what happened here, because it feels like there's nothing to do here. Like, there's no options. There's no recourse. And I don't see anything. Like, it says I still have to collect the spell book. That's part of the objectives here. It won't let me leave. Ah, we've been here for a while, haven't we? Might be here even longer. God. I really hope it's not soft lock, but that seems to be what's happened, unless there's some real insane shit, and that's the only thing I can think of. Is there something insane either that's going on with the hitbox on this thing, or something is up with this that I am that is not working well or correctly. It's possible. Yep. So you can't target it, and you have to be extremely specific on where you make the ice block. So it's not a soft lock. This game's just very buggy and very broken and unfinished. That's simply all that happened. Holy shit, this game. Okay, so I'm going to assume something. It may be a silly assumption. It may not even work this way. But I surmise that if I put him there, he might stay there, and then I push it into him and he'll stop it. Okay, that's really fucking funny. And yes, it did work. I like that the game reacted. That's hilarious. Okay, and now it works. What a stupid fucking buggy ass shit puzzle. That was terrible. Imagine if things worked correctly in a video game, huh? She's just running. She's not even sticking around. I guess I won't then. Oh, no, wait, you can't. So why did you run, bitch? Why'd you run when we need to kill them anyway? You scared of ghosts? I'm asking too much? Maybe, perhaps. I just don't know why she keeps running away and not helping me. She's just staying there by the door. Fucking coward. You coward. I'll get you. I haven't seen Harry in 500 years.
Super!
I think that's the first time he said super. Except he said it really weirdly, like super. Oh, to be British. Terrible fate. I think that's requires us to have that spell we don't have yet. I guess we push this button now.
Thanks!
I like how when the facial tracking dies, because I like am drinking something or whatever, I just shut down like a robot. Okay, so now Harry can exist again.
Oi, Harry! Right!
Oi. So what now? Harry gotta climb something? I do see a rope there. There is a thing. Okay, I think Harry's got to do some jumping. They're not following me properly. Why is this game so buggy? Maybe because it's unfinished and was made for money. Okay, so we gotta just jump down there, I guess, and hope for the best. All right, cool. Oh, I see.
Run!
No.
Yeah.
Wrong button. That one. I assume the next move is to go this way. You know, this dungeon would have been a lot shorter if that puzzle worked correctly. I probably would have been done it by now. But it's going on a lot longer because of that.
Got it!
The Carpe Retractum spellbook.
What a stupid name. I mean, I gotta kill the enemies first, dude.
My spell's being stopped by their shields.
Okay. I thought I was supposed to grab the shield or something.
I must pull their shields off them.
I'm trying to, and the game won't let me. Oh, do I have to, like, move the analog stick? It's not working. This is really, really not consistent. What am I doing here? What's the input? It's not working. It won't take it away. Thanks for explaining the mechanics of the new spell correctly, video game. I appreciate it. Very helpful. For a game that backseats you so damn hard, it sure doesn't know how to do it correctly. It does seem like it's some kind of weird fishing minigame, at least with these stupid-ass shields. Can I, like, ignore them? I can ignore them. Okay. I have a feeling that it's not working correctly because I'm too far away. So I'm just ignoring them now. These guys are, like, moving ridiculously fast. I can't do anything. They keep fucking hitting. Whatever.
My spell's being stopped by their shields.
You know, the shields don't seem to matter that much.
I must pull their shields off them.
Oh, now it works. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just really buggy. It's just really buggy. Like, that shield mechanic just fucking doesn't work right. Shocker that another thing in this game does not work correctly. Shocker, get back here. You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
That space looks about the right size for you.
What? Hermione's not that small. Yeah, a deranged Harry Potter would be obviously so much more entertaining. Does it not go any farther than this? Or do we have to go to the other side and then pull? Probably the other side. Yep.
Hey, Hermione, over here.
Ah. This music right now is the most fucking Elder Scrolls shit. This is like practically one-to-one with what he did for Oblivion. For like one of the bits of music. This is like almost one of the same tracks in Oblivion. I'm not even kidding. But it was before Oblivion came out. Oblivion is a 2006 game, I believe. Or 2007. And this is 2004. But this track is so similar to what he did with that one or two tracks in Oblivion. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of enemy. Do I have to fight them? I hope not. I prefer not to. The frame rate is being stopped by the game developers or some shit. Oh my god. I am gonna die. Do I have to fight them? Can I just leave? They're probably gonna make me fight them, though. Yeah, they making me fight them. Fuck you. This is terrible game mechanics. This shit sucks, dude. The shields really don't seem to matter that much. You can basically brute force it most of the time. Why does the shields on these so hard to get off? It just mostly just doesn't do anything most of the time. It either works or it doesn't. And most times it doesn't. Terrible, terrible. This dungeon is real bad. And now we have to do a boss. And I hope the boss is not super buggy. I hope this actually functions. We also don't have a lot of health, so we're probably going to lose anyway. Nice, Ron. Stand right in front of it. That's it. I wasn't even close to it, but it still hit me. So the answer seems to be no. This is just going to be rough. I'm not feeling too good either. You don't see me complaining about it. I do have some health recovery shit. I had emphasis. Maybe it's like inventory specific. I can't seem to change characters though. At least not from the menu. It's not letting me do anything. Okay, cool. I guess that just didn't work. I mean, it seems like I can't refill my health, so you might be right. I actually can't swap characters, so I guess I can't refill my health. That's just literally how that works. So that mechanic is, once again, just pointless and doesn't work right. I died even though I didn't get hit. Expected. The hitboxes don't work correctly in this. So I wasn't even close and still died anyway. And I was dodging at that. At least now we have a health reset. So yes, this boss is also buggy and bad. But at least it seems straightforward enough. It just doesn't work well. Could be worse. Fuck. Wrong spell. Okay, still got it. They really do. They really do. They're, like, very specifically tuned to be difficult to play, but not intentionally. Okay. we're back to things not working again. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. You know, it'd be cool if the co-op partners did anything to help. That'd be neat.
Hang on. What's it doing now?
Phase 2? For real? We're doing a phase 2? Fuck off. Vulnerable point? Weak point? Anything? Just wait it out, I guess? What did I even get hit by? My ally? Oh, I see. Well, it seemed to be doing something, and then it wasn't.
Brilliant! You did it!
Did I? I hope so. That was a weird phase 2. Why was that necessary? It's so strange. Okay. The adjacent door. The other door on the other side. That looks the same. Alright.
House points for Gryffindor.
Yeah, the cannon
Class
door.
Dismissed.
We could go looking for potions ingredients. That new spell might come in handy. But then again, we could all turn in. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I'm worn out. But we have to get off this floor, because those prefects will start doing their rounds in a few minutes.
I mean, the game pretends like there are options and ways to do things on your own terms, but there aren't. So we just end the day. Yeah, they're just gonna scream at me, go to bed. Even if you can do it, they're just gonna yell at me the entire time, so what's the point? Why would I put myself through that? Leave everything to the last minute.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Gryffindor is in the lead.
I'm shocked. This is a shocking development. You heard it here first. My house, the house of Gryffindor, is in the lead.
Harry was eager to begin the anti-Dementor lessons Professor Lupin had promised him.
What's wrong? That cat's got it in for Scabbers. I swear it heard me say that Scabbers was in my pocket, and it went for him. Anyway, where are you going?
The History of Magic classroom on the 4th floor. Professor Lupin sent me a note. He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
That sounds fascinating. Can we come along?
Can't see any reason why not. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see. Right. Save the game. Saving is important. Overwrite the file. Thank you. Why does it make me, like, press multiple buttons to get to the save? Okay, so we saved. It's the Patronus. It updated. We saved the video game. That's excellent. That's great. I like it when games save. Okay, so I think we were going to go and learn how to kill a Dementor or whatever, or fucking murder its face. That's what we're going to do. Oh yeah, the audio on my end is all more quiet again. That's right. I forgot they did that. I wish there was some universal way to have it behave. So just before we get into things again, I'm going to have to change that audio setting. But at least I know what I'm changing now. I think. So let me see. Yep. That's the one. Beautiful. All right. Now we're actually gonna play the game. So how's everyone today? I hope you're doing better than me. Wait, why are we over here? Have I even been in here? Oh no, I've been here like once or twice. Where are the rest of them? I thought they were all going in a group together. Do I have to like call them? Things are good. That's good to hear. How's the OLED going? Yeah, that's...
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. Are you I guess I have to do the obligatory thing, right? Do I have to talk about the PlayStation 5 Pro? Is that what we're doing now? I'm going to talk about the PlayStation 5 Pro. Hey guys, did you know that the PlayStation 5 Pro is really expensive? And it's really a lot of money? And it's the internet's new punching bag because Sony has the balls to charge a shitload of money for a console that doesn't have a disc drive and then charge you like $100 extra for one that does have a disc drive? Did you guys know that that's what they're doing? Holy shit.
Let's get going.
It's so crazy. Did you know that in Canada, the PlayStation 5 Pro costs like over $1,000 or like $1,100 or some shit in Canada? Did you know that's how much it is here? Anyway, where am I going? Okay, I figured it was here. I'm not really surprised by the price at all. Sony is very well known for charging up the ass for things, and they've been extremely cocky and just full of themselves to this generation of consoles in particular. Yeah, the RetroTank 4K is about the same amount of money, if not like a little less maybe. I'm not certain on that, but I thought it was something like that. Anyway, what are we doing now? So like this door, which door? There's so many doors and places to go. That's the corridor.
Let's go to History of Magic.
That's where we're going though, right? Like, that's the grand staircase. Okay. Is it just through this corridor? Anyway, yeah, the game's a lot of, or the game console's a lot of money, and then this is the hospital wing. Why are we here? And why do we have to have a loading screen for it? And then Jeff Keighley did a tweet talking about when you adjust for inflation, how expensive all the past PlayStation consoles have been. And then he's like trying to make a big gotcha point about how they're actually have always been really expensive and you need to get real. And that's why he tweeted that. Did you know that Jeff Keighley is a fucking asshole and he's really fucking rich? In some ways anyway, or at least he pretends to be. And that he has no, like, he's not grounded in reality whatsoever and has no idea how the real world works anymore. And did you know that he just glazes all of the people who are like, you know, industry people?
We should be going.
I mean, we're trying to. I don't know where the fuck this is. I don't know where I'm going. Like, I know it's here. It's supposed to be anyway, but it's all dead ends and stuff. I don't fucking know where I'm going, and the game won't tell me. Like, wrong button, damn it. History of Magic, classroom on the 4th floor. Yeah, where I am, You got a map that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what green means. Is green where I'm supposed to go?
Come on, let's go.
No, that seems like a hidden passage. That's what that looks like to me. I can't actually do anything with that, right? He doesn't even know what to do with it. He just shrugs. Oh yeah.
History of magic.
The Arrested Development quote. It's a banana. How much could it cost? It's true. Banana, buck. Banana, buck. You want to do that math again? Oh, finally, here it is. Anyway, yeah, Arrested Development's pretty fucking funny. Pretty cool.
Ah, Harry. I see you brought your friends. The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus, a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor. What I want you to do is to go in there and bring back the spellbook containing the Patronus Charm.
Oh, we're just doing
You
another
will face
dungeon.
A boggart, a creature that assumes the form of the thing you most fear, which for you, Harry, is that of a Dementor. Good luck.
Yeah, basically the consoles have been around for 4 years and have gone up in price, and even their controller has gone up in price now. It's pretty cool. I have a PS5, like, I don't use it much at all, I'm gonna be honest. It's basically, at this point, it's become the Vanillaware machine, and thankfully I did not pay full price for the PS5, but I still felt like I spent more than I should have. Okay, what the fuck is this?
I need to push it further.
Okay. Instead of crates, we're just doing this now, I guess. Wow, why is it so loud? Jesus. I mean, they are Zelda dungeons, essentially. That's they're definitely Zelda dungeons. They're bad though. And like some of the puzzles just straight up do not fucking work like they're supposed to. See, I don't even know that's what I was supposed to do. I was just guessing. Yeah, they have all kinds of nonsense here. Yeah. It's very, very Zelda core. Just extremely bad or mediocre at best. I wonder how much the fact that I didn't get a full night's sleep is going to affect my ability to play this game. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, right? The PS5 doesn't really have, like... Oh my god, that's a lot of bullshit. This looks like a nightmare. This looks like a fucking nightmare. Is this all, like, timed? I don't know what this is all supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, the PS5 doesn't really have, like, exclusives. That's kind of, like, been its problem. Yeah, apparently I have to do a lot of wiggling. Like it's the Wiimote or something. So, like, these are disappearing, I guess? I don't know why. Well, this game certainly has ideas. This is very different from everything else I've done so far. I almost fell. Yeah, Dubious, they've been doing this since the first game. Like, this isn't new for them. This is just what they do. What do you mean it's him? What are we talking about? Who? You think it's better than being an orphan? I don't know. Orphans get that free gruel. Oh, okay. I guess that happened for some reason. It looks like they... Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. Okay, they just want me to go here. What? Okay. A lot of noises. What is this? Okay. Just a lot of random vocals in the background. Exactly. Exactly. Take Harry and run. It's him. Ginny, it's him, it's him. I don't know what they're saying. I guess, but I don't know what PTSD we're talking. What kind of PTSD is it? Like his childhood or something? It's just so incoherent, and I can barely understand it, and it keeps like looping and repeating itself rapidly. Yeah, no, the PS5 just doesn't really have exclusives, so it kind of makes the Pro really insane unless, like, you do nothing but buy PS5 games. Okay. Well, they still sell the physical ones. You just have to pay a bunch of extra money to have a drive. Those ain't free, you know. Those ain't free. Remember when consoles came with games? When you bought them? And it was like you didn't have an extra charge. You don't remember? It's fair. I think that took 10 minutes. I legit think that took 10 minutes to do. I might be wrong, but that was really long. I was pretty terrified I was gonna die there, and then I would obviously have to redo the entire fucking thing. So I'm really glad that didn't happen.
got it! The Petroleus spellbook!
This is so goofy. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. The Z button is not a natural thing to bring up your inventory. This is really goofy. Do I have a goal here? Is it like just keep hitting it? Okay. Oh, this is so fucking bad. And they couldn't come up with any more sounds than just looping the same one over and over again.
Harry.
For shame.
I heard my dad.
You heard James?
Yeah.
A lot, actually.
Why? You didn't know my dad, did you?
Remus?
Severus. I will be with you in a moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way back.
Try not to be seen.
Or stealth.
You know, I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him, and setting impossible homework tasks to catch you out.
Don't be so sure, Ron.
What?
Well, while you were waiting for Harry, I was studying these books. I think we can get our hands on some fairy wings in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade? But how are we going to get there before the next potions class?
The map shows that there's a secret passage under the statue of the
Honestly, I didn't even think that this game would go here.
What do you think?
I thought the game would just skip this entirely. I'm gonna be real. Well, anyway.
Hermione, there's still a gap under that door, if that's any help. I'm too big-boned to fit under that door. Can you do it, Hermione?
Got it! The Dracolifor's spellbook!
Damn, we're just getting all the spells back to back. Holy shit. The children are learning. I like how the only way that they learn spells is by having to do these great grand trials, or they're just hidden away. Like, they're not actually allowed to learn anything in Hogwarts unless they just, like, take it for themselves, you know? Okay. So that's what these stupid things have been. I've seen these everywhere, and I was really wondering what the hell. Okay, that's what that does. All right. Sure, why not? Well, we're learning. I'm glad that we're learning things. And yeah, see, that's the thing about good old Jeff Keighley's stupid dumbass tweet, is that even with all that stupid price stuff, he's not accounting for the fact that the games were cheaper, there were bundles, and various other deals and savings, or that they would go on sale, you know? The PS5 doesn't go on sale. There's various nuances to all of this. I see there's an obvious puzzle here. Do I give a shit? Probably not.
The statue's on the 3rd floor.
Okay, so we're going to 3rd floor, right? Is this the exit? No, that's the hospital wing. This is the most fake-ass looking wall I've ever seen. Is it actually like a secret? Well, it is, I'm sure, but I can't access it right now.
Come on, let's go.
All right, so I think we go through here.
Snape.
What's over there?
Try not to be seen.
What's this? I still don't know what these gold goblets are. No fucking clue. They must be some like... They must be some like weird completionist thing.
Yeah!
Yeah!
We should go to the third floor.
Holy shit. Bean-tastic. Shit fuck ton of beans that I still won't use because they seem like a pointless mechanic in each and every one of these games. But yo, beans, dude. I'm so poggin'. Oh. Fucking bean-tastic. Still one of these things. Why are they giving us so much free shit? Is there like a boss fight?
Good!
Whoa. I'm getting attacked while I'm in there. I didn't even know that could happen. It's good, and then she gets beaten to death. Don't you just hate it when books attack you?
We need to be really quiet.
Where am I going? I see there's a dude there, like, but which direction? What's the exit? Where is it? Is it that one? There's like 2 ways to go, dude. I doubt it's the charms classroom, right? This is like the wrong way. Why do they let you go this way? What's the point? There's no reason to be here. Yeah, it's just a dead end with this stupid fucking book that never shuts up and makes gross noises. I guess it's not that way then. Alright, fine. Jeez. This camera angle fucking sucks. Okay, there we go. Fucking prefects. Fucking piece of shit prefects. Alright, we did it. That wasn't too bad. Did you know prefect is just another word for narc? Alright, where am I going? Third floor. Okay, so just up 1 stair. We're making pretty good progress. We haven't been held up on anything, really, other than at the beginning where I was a little lost. It's been pretty smooth, gamers. I hope that it continues on this trend, but I have a feeling it won't. Fuck. Let go of the fucking thing. Oh, god damn it. I need Hermione for this. Why was I Harry? When did it swap me to Harry?
Get out! You're not allowed in here.
Why don't the prefects have a coned vision? Why is it just the knights? Anyway, can I even get... I guess I could have done it then, but now it's too late. I gotta wait for this fuckhead. I missed my opportunity, I guess. Holy shit, this is long. Okay.
Oi, stop
What?
sneaking around here. Get out.
They don't really seem to give you time for this. Oh, wow, it saves your progress between failures. So I guess there's not really a way to do that normally. Video games. I mean, I'm glad they let you do that, but holy shit, what a fucking game.
Great.
What the hell? Why did I just get this? I didn't do anything. Physics. Look at this fancy technology. Holy shit, look at that. Why is this just here? Like, randomly just in the game? What the hell? The wonders never cease in this video game. Right, so what am I doing now? We're still in stealth shit? Did I just, like, go in circles? Did I go backwards? What the fuck? Where am I going? I guess I'm going this way? Guys, I'm pretty sure this literally went in a circle. Like, this is where I just was. Why is it wrapping around like this? Did I go the wrong way? It didn't save my progress for this.
Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Let's go to the 3rd floor. Yeah, we were there, and now we're not. What? Guys, this is so fucking confusing. Things were going really well until now they weren't. I guess I just literally went in a circle. Okay. Why is that there? What does this help me with that being in the game? I'm so confused by this whole fucking thing. What is this? Oh, that's not even there anymore. I guess that's a red herring. Like, that's just there to fucking confuse the player. That's my only guess here, is that, like, they want me to get past this guy, and none of this other shit fucking matters. I guess so. That's literally just there to waste the player's time and fuck them up. Make them think that's where they have to go. That's demonic and evil, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. Fucking twisted ass video game. Having a fucking red herring. God damn it. Because things were going well. Are you fucking kidding me? It puts me all the way back here? What the fuck? Why isn't there a checkpoint for any of this? What the fuck? Usually the game's pretty good about that, but, like, I guess they forgot? So you have to just fucking ace this. Holy shit. Can I do this? This isn't exactly the easiest thing to do because it's really hard to move these characters with any amount of accuracy. Like, they have a sluggish movement to them that's, like, akin to, like, a AAA video game and, like, made today. I guess we can take it a little bit slower. I guess I don't have to rush it. Holy shit. That is a wide cone. Good lord, that is narrow. I can't believe it was right there, too. Jeez.
Descendium.
That's a real stock sound effect there. That's a classic. This game's full of so many classics. But fuck them for just, like, making me do all that over again. When I was literally, like, a frame away from getting it. Well, I guess we're here now. Of course. Nice face. A lot of ugly little freaks in this game. Gosh, I hate children. Alright, let's see. Door doesn't open. Oh, look. What a surprise. A bunch of enemies to fight that fly in the air.
Safe out here. What with Dementors, Sirius Black, and us? You could really
Rabbit! Get out the way!
Run!
That's a lot of them. There's so many of them, and the frame rate is so good right now. Same.
That was rubbish, Malfoy! Watch out!
The combat in this game is amazing. It's so good.
Harry!
Alright, we got it.
Let's get the fairies now.
I like how they run away so quickly in silence.
The Dementors will
Fucking,
be patrolling
fucking
Hogsmeade
so
soon,
good.
And it's not safe to hang around the Shrieking Shack.
I guess Dementors are going to be coming now. Is that the next gimmick here? Is they're going to be constantly harassing us? You gotta use the new spell. Was there a treasure chest around here? Is it in the bush now? Did it get despawned? Oh no, there's one. Wow, look at them go. They're all just twitching. They're tweaking out. Man, this game just is the gift that keeps on giving, huh? What a well-functioning normal video game. It's pretty good. Anyway, something about the bushes, enemies, or some shit. What are we doing with this? Do we pull the bushes? We target them? At least, Harry can't seem to do much here. I guess there's this statue? Okay. I guess we use Hermione on that? These trees look great, by the way.
This is broken.
Oh, okay. We're doing a whole thing here. Does she know the Reparo spell? Is that her thing? I forget. It is, okay. Yes, very normal way to say that. God damn it. You press the wrong button.
How can we get them out of that bush?
I've got an idea.
We already are doing it.
Hermione, what have you done?
Did you have a better idea?
It is an eternal time loop. I don't know what we're doing. These things don't seem to die. We capture them? They're not helping me. Maybe you don't attack them? But then they damage me, so... he's just disassociating over there. Bring him back over. This doesn't seem to do anything, which I'm not surprised. Okay. How about... maybe we fireball them? That doesn't seem to do anything either. Boy, this sure is convoluted, huh? They're really not explaining anything. Oh, the sound's not playing. There's no voice anymore. It broke. Hold on. Speaking of things breaking. Okay, there we go. And then... let's try that. That spell doesn't seem to work. Is there like one of these that has a key? I can't tell. These guys are fucking killing my ass. They're really annoying. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And they're just murdering my ass. Holy shit, can these guys fucking stop? I better not have to redo everything because of this. They just fucking kill my ass. I can't seem to interact with them. And I can't seem to capture them either, and I've tried using spells and it doesn't fucking work. I wonder if it's the same problem as that other time where it just won't, like, work if you're targeting them. Maybe, like... no, maybe it's like something like this. You go... nope. Unless you... man, I don't know. Wow, these guys are really out for my blood. Holy shit. Can they calm down? I guess I haven't tried the random light spell. Lumos Duo. Guess I could try that. Will they ever stop burning, by the way? You'd think they would fucking die. With all that burning they're doing. Maybe this opens. Nope, still can't open that. You know, telling me that I can move the camera around this late into the game doesn't actually tell me what to do, game. Did you know that? It's actually extremely not helpful, especially when I'm constantly doing it. Just a thought, you know? Something to think about. Yeah, they're great. They're great to hear all the time, yeah. It's a great soundscape that we're experiencing. I have no idea what to do. I feel like I've tried everything. So either it's being buggy again and the solution is not working, or I'm just fundamentally misunderstanding the assignment. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, let me check the objectives. Maybe that'll help. It just says return to the Gryffindor common room. I like how this epic music plays every time I use that. You can't actually get this down any lower. And no, even if you make direct contact, it doesn't do anything. So I think we can safely rule out that spell. There's no need to repel anything because they're not actually using a spell to attack me, right? So I don't think that can possibly do anything. So that can't be the answer. And this spell seems to do absolutely nothing. Like, even if you try to get it started, it just immediately fails. This spell does not do anything. So most of this, none of these spells seem to work. I've tried picking them up too when I like knock them down or something, and that doesn't seem to do anything either. I guess my only guess here is that one of them has a key, right? And maybe I have to interact with them. So I just have to like hit each one of them, and maybe they drop a key. Maybe I haven't hit like all of the enemies yet. Also, I'm stuck. Harry's stuck. There we go. Okay, we're free. The thing is, they all like don't look like they're carrying anything, so I guess I'm wrong. No, wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. My only other guess is I'm supposed to knock all of them down, like, simultaneously. Which is basically almost impossible to do because you can't target them correctly. And there's no way to cycle the targets. And you get knocked over all the time. Why are they helping now? They weren't doing anything before. Why are they running away? Why did they do that? Why did they leave Hermione alone? Why are they way over there? You can't seem to target anything. Like, you can't target certain things. Like, you just can't. It won't let you. The targeting system in this game is so broken. It can't account for this many enemies. But that's my best guess, is because they get stunned. But I literally can't target them. Like, there are certain ones I can't target if the game won't let me. It won't lock on, like, properly. See? I'm trying to get that one, and it won't fucking let me. It keeps targeting ones that are already on the ground. And I'm getting stuck on them, too. And the AI isn't helping me much at all. They're just randomly hanging back and not doing anything. I guess the idea is they're supposed to help you, but they're not. Most of the time, they're just standing there not doing anything until recently. They just started doing anything. But my only guess is that you have to knock all of them down at once. Like, they all have to be on the ground. Why is there a beam there? What the fuck? Anyway, this is a fucking nightmare. This is so bad. This is taking forever. Because seems to be almost impossible to do. And Hermione's just standing there now. The AI just doesn't seem to know what to do, and it's, like, broken. So, like, I have to try and do it on my own, which doesn't fucking work. Because I can't hit anything. And the camera's fucked up, and it keeps snapping in weird ways. Even if I'm directly facing the enemy, it won't lock onto them. It just locks onto other stuff, and I keep getting stuck inside of them. So, like, I keep being able to not move. This is goddamn infuriating is what this is. This is so fucked up. Because I can't think of anything else. Nothing else seems to work at all. Like, it seems to be, this is it. This is what you gotta do. So this is the only thing that the game gives any feedback for. And it doesn't work properly at all. It's just broken. And I can't reset it either. Speaking of, I should save, though. I should at least save the game. It's been like an hour. Oh my god, let me save the game. Why does it have to prompt me multiple times? Just let me save the fucking game. Okay. Sure would be nice if they would start helping me. Instead of just standing there. See, it won't lock on. Just not locking on. It just arbitrarily decides that I can't lock on to some of them. And then I can't progress because it just won't do it. And she gets stunned for too long, so when she gets hit... I think the only way that this actually works is if the AI starts helping. If the AI won't help me, I can't do this. This seems to be actually impossible. I'm just getting soft-locked. Like, this seems like I'm soft-locked, or I just die and have to redo it, and then maybe it'll work when I die. But dying takes a long time in this game. I felt like I came close that time, but then the game decided I couldn't get the win. The freeze spell? I guess that's one thing I haven't tried. That is a good point. I could give that a go. I don't know if that's doing it. It might. Maybe that's working. Now I'm stuck. What? So there seems to be some feedback from it, and then it's... Oh, okay. Ridiculous. What are we doing?
Sometimes you really scare me with how seriously you take your homework.
This fucking game. Holy shit, that was cancer.
Ron! Hermione! Break down that fence! I'll try and keep them away.
Well, at least they restarted it instantly. Oh, hey, I got a double hit. I don't know, actually. All I know is that I need to get this game finished. And I'm sick of its shit. This is so grindy.
Keep them away! Keep them away!
I mean, I'm trying. I guess they have their own health values here, maybe?
Keep them away! Keep them away!
I can't... Can I get out of this? I'm trying to move. I'm doing the wiggle. It wasn't letting me do anything. And it took like half my health, if not more than half. I don't think that counted because it hit the bush. Fuck off. He just moved instantly. Okay, I think I'm dead now. Gotta do it again. Because wiggling doesn't get you out of it. It's not working. God. Am I able to kill any of these guys? Well, I mean, the game's on there. I don't even know what the game wanted me to do. I didn't seem to be killing any of them or anything like that. Maybe it's just a long timer. Like, that whole section was so cryptic. My God. Well, I'm glad I'm done that. Fuck that area. I like how even going to Hogsmeade, we didn't even get to like do any of the things that would be appealing about that area.
Careful.
We were just there for like that one shitty segment and then we left. It was like one small area. So I guess now we're just going back and we have... Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even notice Snape was there. So now we have an extra layer of stealth bullshit to get through. Can't be serious, dude. What? You were facing the other direction, though. What is that coughing? Am I just going up this way? Does it even matter to go that way? I don't think it fucking matters. There's this direction. I think that's a red herring. We just go this way. Why is this game... What is this? What is the deal with this game in this, like, session? Where it, like, wants to do all these, like, red herrings and shit. Like, just confusing the player. A lot of filler, yep. That's how these games go.
Come on, let's go.
Excellent.
I still don't even know what these are for. I think they're like the lore things. They're like the wizard cards that were in like the first game or something. They might have been in the second one as well. Okay, so this is where... Oh, chest here. Honestly, the chests seem like a complete waste of time. I don't think the chests have ever helped me a single time in this game. But that's okay. Oh, boy. It'd be pretty cool if, like, they let you use the other slots. You know? They have, like, they show B and A right there as if they are doing something, and they're not. They don't do anything. It's just Y and X.
God, I am trusted.
Super.
Why are there so many of them here? Is this like optional? Oh, hey, Kalmarichi. Welcome, welcome. I see you're making use of the new toggle feature there. Welcome to Joanne's House of Horrors. Do I care about that pig? Do I just drop down? I think that was just optional. I see that kind of wraps around. Yeah. That was just like a way around that area. Okay, that's the classroom. This has been quite nightmarish. This, like, second session of this game has been pretty fucking brutal.
You're not allowed in here.
Like, a lot of really fucked up game design choices. For example, doing this and not having checkpoints anymore. This game just decided arbitrarily to stop having checkpoints for long lengths of time. So we're dealing with that now. My God. Here we go. And yet it'll still save your progress on chests and stuff, but it won't save your progress on the other parts. Very strange behavior. Okay, so I am going this way. Oh my God. Oh, fuck off, Harry, you fucking punts. And then I can't fuck this up because then I have to do it all over again. So I gotta wait. I don't know why they fake you out like that, like he does that. Holy shit. Jesus. I would hope that checkpoints me. How did Drakengard go, Calmarici? Also, welcome back to the world of streaming. Alright, I assume I'm just going back up to the dorm. Yep. Absolutely harrowing this whole bit has been this past, like, hour of game. Oh, God.
Out late tonight, aren't we? They've put those security trolls on the 7th floor, you know. It's a bit late if you ask me, since Sirius Black's already been in your dormitory tonight.
What?
Made a terrible
What?
mess of your bed, Mr. Beasley. Pity you weren't in it.
I need to go back to the dormitory. I have things to do.
That's where we're going. All the doors are locked, sweetie. Do you see that? Like, we're trying to get there.
Right.
Oh.
Keep it down.
So, like, what if you didn't have dung bombs? Would you just be soft locked? I assume the game's not gonna... I assume the game is, like, gonna punish me if I fuck this up. Because it probably will, like, make it so I don't regenerate them or get any more of them ever again. Knowing how this game is. Unless you can just get them from the bookshelves or something, like search. Is it just gonna, like, be infinite? Okay, get some stuff, yeah. Maybe that's how they maybe prevent a soft locked, is that some of these will have dung bombs in them. So far they aren't, though. None of these have them. That's concerning. Yeah, just one singular bean. What? I didn't do anything. That's not very logical, but all right. Why can't I open this? Why did I have to be on this side? What the fuck? Why was the treasure chest over that way?
Great.
Useless anyway. More garbage. Okay, I got points for Gryffindor by doing that, I guess. That's cool. I used a dung bomb, but I guess I got too close. See, the problem is the frame rate tanked to like 10. So I wasn't actually able to, you know, do things. Anyway, I might be out of dung bombs now. Or very close to it, because I know that this game doesn't seem to save things. Secret passage. Does this help me? Probably not.
Yeah!
Yeah. I don't even know what that is for. I still don't know what the deal is with that and why I care. That's to the 4th floor, so that's not even where we need to go. That's the grand staircase. I guess we're just here again. I don't know why it sets you back all the way over here. The checkpoints have basically just stopped existing now, and they're just like...
We'll stay here.
Wait, now I'm getting dung bombs. What the fuck? Okay, now it's giving them to me. So I guess it's not gonna soft lock me. That's good. At least they're somewhat sane. They really should just keep giving you dung bombs, though, and not these fucking jelly beans. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Ass. And stuff. The way that this dung bomb throwing thing works doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but you know what? It's fine. What? I didn't even get close, though. I didn't even get close. I guess they're doing some line of sight thing. It never really came up, though. Until now. Why is it that the knights have a line of sight thing, but nothing else in the game does? I guess because it's just unfinished garbage. I guess that's the answer. It's not any deeper than that. I really like how you just have no guarantee of getting dumb bombs, and you have to keep searching the shelves until you get them. I also like how the trolls just sound like bears. How did they see me? Did that guy way in the back somehow see me? This mechanic doesn't seem to make any sense, you guys. This mechanic really doesn't seem to be particularly tested or thought out in any way whatsoever. I know that this is a shocking statement, but...
Hear the stealthy footfalls of a murderer.
The fuck? Can you shut up, Peeves? I don't even know why he's just randomly saying shit. Very loudly, in fact. Well, there's dumb bombs here, it seems. But it's probably all random still. Yep, still random. This is quite the nightmare of section, huh? Like, this game just got really a lot worse as soon as I started picking it up for this stream. It seems to just not really work. Like, most of this game now is just extremely not functional. Right, so it's not a line of sight thing then. Because... well, I had to test it. So it's not really line of sight, I guess. It maybe is somewhat, but like their line of sight, it doesn't work right and is broken. Because, like, there's... it just doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe it's, like, just some weird timer thing. And you just have to move extremely fucking fast and, like, throw the dung bombs and just book it. And just, like, hope that you don't get seen by some of the other guys. It just seems like this doesn't work at all. And it's just total RNG if you actually can get through this section or not. Because that other guy just, like, completely decimated my ass that other time. They aren't giving me dung bombs. Was I maxed? Why is it that they insist on making you search through all this bullshit every fucking time? It takes forever. Like, just let me break some pots or something, dude. This is insane. There's barely any of these things. There's so many shelves. So why did I get seen that time? Why did it work that time and not the other time? I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Oh,
anyway, cool game.
Neville, what's wrong? I lost my list of passwords, and Sirius Black must have found it.
Neville,
And
you're a
so
fucking
Cadogan just
loser.
let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major.
My pleasure.
Neville, it's been the same password for 3 years. Am I free now? Were they walking through the floor? I guess I didn't notice that. I was kind of just looking away and drinking.
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, we did everything on this day. No more shitty stealth segments, please. It is just like Persona 5. You're so right. Except there's nothing interesting at all.
For many nights, no one slept well. Gryffindor Tower feared the return of Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was tightened, but the elusive Black remained at large. And much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks either.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night Scabbers goes missing, that cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point. I'm as worried as you are. But right now we're missing something else.
Oh, fuck off.
Ingredients. And we haven't got much time before Professor Snape
This
expects
is
us in class.
such filler. Stop it. Stop. Okay.
Let's go and see Hagrid. I'll bet he can help us.
It's the same shit again that we did earlier in the last stream more than once. I have a feeling that once we do this potions ingredients fucking bullshit for the millionth time, that there will be like very little game left, because once like you find out about, if it's anything like the story, once you find out, oh, you know, Sirius Black's not a bad guy. Oh, the rat was the bad one. Scabbers is the bad one. Ooh. Once you figure that shit out, then the story's basically done, other than like some set pieces and chasing and stuff and like some time travel bullshit. That was my understanding of how all that went. So I'm hoping there's not a ton of game left, but they might drag it out a lot with that last section. We'll see. But I'm trying, you guys. I'd rather not have 3 streams of this game. That would be pretty cool. It'd be just kind of neat if this game just ended soon. And then I can be like, yay. Stop getting in my way. You believe? I'm glad. I hope it's true. I wouldn't say my stamina's at an all-time high today with how the day is gone. All right. I love how...
Do you think they'll ever catch Sirius Black?
No.
Ron, I don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
Oh, Hagrid's just right here.
I'll find out what they're going to do about Buckbeak later today.
Oh yeah, that thing, right?
It'll be all right. Sorry, I'm just so worried. What do you want to ask me? Still can't get no dragonflies. What you want to do is find the courtyard with a pond in it. To get your dragonflies, I'd recommend getting something like a transfigured gargoyle to burn them out the air.
Let's look for doxy nests in the trees. I'll bet that's where we'll find eggs.
Okay, I think I kind of got that. The accents are so heavy at times that it makes it a little difficult to understand what the fuck they're saying. A lot of mumbling and not proper pronunciation of words. Okay. I see. So they're talking about that, right? That's going to be part of what we have to do. But I think they mentioned another step. we can't even get in here yet. This is all like blocked off, it seems. Even though that I'm pretty sure is exactly what Hagrid mentioned that we need to do. It's all shut in.
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
Do Buckbeak first, I guess. Okay. Do we have to fly Buckbeak just right inside of there? Is that what we're doing? Is that something the game lets us do? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. But yeah, anyway, this is massive filler. This is how you pad out an adaptation of a story that doesn't have things happen in it for like 90% of its books.
Even if we find flying seahorses,
There they are.
going to catch them.
Okay, I see them right there. We would need Buckbeak for that. I guess it's not winter anymore, huh? That just stopped happening. Okay. Well, at least Buckbeak's in the same spot.
Let's look for doxy nests in the
For fuck's
trees.
sake.
I'll bet that's where we'll find
This fucking
eggs.
bowing shit. Fuck off. What is that blue thing I just saw? That was weird. Whatever. But yeah, if you're still there, Cal Marici, I was wondering about Drakengard. Like, I was just curious how any of that went, because I did see some of that. And it seemed like a very weird video game.
It looks like there are doxy eggs in that tree.
Okay. I guess we don't use Buckbeak for this part. I guess we use Buckbeak for the other part. So I guess get off of him. Love this frame rate. Slows down the game speed too, which is always a hoot and holler, so everything takes a million years. Okay.
Over here, Hermione.
Wow, yeah, they are not close. Holy shit. Yeah, it seems you just kill them. Just a normal murdering. They don't die easy, though.
Help! This poison's affecting me.
So what? No, you don't. Fuck you. Get out of my way. If you're not gonna help, I'll fucking kill you.
Need some antidote to this poison.
You don't need no antidote. Shut up. No need no antidote. Okay.
I'm poisoned.
Who cares, Ron?
Feel it. I need some antidote.
All right.
I really need some antidote now.
Ooh, is this just gonna be some random bullshit of guess the spell that'll actually do anything? I guess I guessed right. Lucky me, I got it first try. It was this spell. So happy.
One more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the doxy eggs we need.
And then... do I have to fucking bow again? Bunch of bullshit. This fucking game. Every fucking time. You just have to do your homework just to get on the fucking griffin. Yep, it seems like this lets you fly right in there. I guess that's what you do. Damn, alright. I wasn't expecting that they would let you do it, to be honest. I didn't expect that the open world mechanic would ever have any use. Little surprised by that. Oh, fuck. Brilliant move on my part. I'm pretty sure I need Hermione for this. I brought in the wrong person. Fuck. Well, that's gonna make this take longer. Fucking character switching mechanics. What a pain in the ass. Completely pointless. Hermione's just chilling right there, too. It's nice that they followed.
To find Buckbeak. Let's go.
I have Buckbeak, literally. God, this game. Game has no idea what I'm doing at any time. It really just has no clue. Okay. This is arduous as shit. Right.
Even if we find flying seahorses, how are we going to catch them?
This is insane what it's making me do. Fuck you, you cunt bird. Hey. Bow in extreme slow motion. Yep, that's it.
Don't dragonflies hover near shallow pools?
500 years later. Yeah, this game sure is padded to fuck.
I don't know about you, but I'm really hot in these robes.
I hope that Buckbeak like, is not in the way. I guess if I put Buckbeak here, he'll be less likely to torment me. Can you, like, go down? Down. Are you not able to fucking go down now? What is this bird's problem? Go down. Good lord. Dismount. Thank you. Plus, if I keep him there, he'll just kick me around like a dickhead while I'm trying to do this puzzle.
If we find some dragonflies, how are we supposed to get them out of the air?
It sure does.
Don't dragonflies hover near shallow pools?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm literally here. It'd be cool if this gate could open from this side. That'd be a neat trick. Anyway, do I push this now? What is this doing? Like, why did I need to do this? It didn't do anything.
How are we going to catch them?
There's nothing going on. Did I come here and am I wrong? This looks like what I'm supposed to do based off what the game had mentioned. But now I don't know what to do. So that's great. We're stumped again. Cool. I like it when I don't know what to do. It's the best.
Don't dragonflies hover near shallow
And I get to hear them just constantly talking a loop, being extremely annoying while I'm trying to actually figure shit out. That's neat. Wow, really, they're just giving me nothing, huh? Like, I just have nothing to go on with any of this. There's no hints.
If we find some dragonflies, how are we supposed to get them out of the air?
See, talking about that and constantly mentioning that doesn't actually help the player because, you know, that doesn't tell me what to do. You understand? It's just nagging and annoying. I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. Why does this fucking work? There's nothing here. I assume the dragonflies are, like, supposed to be there. Do I have to, like, repair this or something? I mean, I guess there wasn't like a light beam. So maybe that's the problem, is there was no light beam, so it wasn't the right thing to do anyway. Like the wrong
Even if
order.
we find flying seahorses, how are we going to catch them?
I guess I can look elsewhere. So I ended up wasting my time here, I guess. Which it actually took quite a while to get here. It might have been like, at least like 8 minutes spent there. No light beams yet. But I guess it's my fault for not just following a light beam, even if they are kind of hidden sometimes. There might have been something about gardens, maybe. Maybe we have to do a garden thing. Maybe that's why I can't see anything, because it's like too far away. I didn't want to land. Oh, I see a light beam. Yep. It's over in this garden area. Yep. Yeah, it's truly just amazing and whimsical and epic. Awesome sauce. Yep, it's the best. Here we are. The other place might have been a complete red herring. Legit, like, that might not actually have been what we were supposed to do. That might be something for later, or it's like an optional thing that I don't understand. Either one of those, that seemed to be something else. Yeah, no, this is pretty rancid. Basically all the Harry Potter games have kind of been rancid, but I think this might actually be on par or worse than the first game in some ways.
These are dragonflies. But how can we get them out of the air?
The frame rate here is so bad most of the time.
A dragonfly.
So I guess I just kind of wait around and hope that they come over this way so I can burn them. Is that it? Or do I can I lure them by attacking them? Yeah, I guess I just gotta wait. Or there's some mechanic. I'm confused. Maybe I just keep spamming it. Eventually it'll work. They're coming. Look at Harry. He's coming. Oh yeah, I got it.
We have all the dragonflies we need.
Do you think Hagrid might know how we can catch flying seahorses?
So I could go back and ask Hagrid, and that might be what we should do. I assume that if there still is more shit that we have to do, my assumption is that then I go to that other area.
Find flying seahorses. How are we going to catch them?
That's just my assumption, is that then I go to that fountain area. I'll look for light beams, I guess, assuming that the light beams still work as a mechanic, or maybe I can only progress by talking to Hagrid. Not sure. Bit of a gamble. No light beam here yet, anyway. Another goal? Well, the only goal I can think of is talk to Hagrid. So I guess we just do that. I'm not gonna fuck around. This game's cryptic as shit sometimes. Oh my god, this frame rate. I keep trying to move the camera away because the frame rate's so bad and it makes the movement so fucking slow that I keep trying to position it the other way so that it doesn't take 500 years. See? Because it like just kills everything. So I'm deliberately trying not to look in this direction. Some fucking GoldenEye speedrun strats here. Fucking nightmare. I sure hope that this game doesn't have a boss as evil and awful as the fucking Philosopher's Stone boss. That was like terrible. That boss was like a half-hour fight, maybe even longer.
The trick with those flying seahorses is to stop pulling them when they stop pulling against you, else they'll wriggle back into the water. Still can't get no flying seahorses. What you want to do is find the boathouse near the lake, then use that Carpe Retractum spell on them to pull them out the water. Go steady though. Pull too hard and you lose them.
Even if we find flying seahorses, how are we going to catch them?
Hagrid just explained it, Ron. Pay attention. Fucking kill this kid. I'm gonna murder him. Yeah, now I know what to do. Theoretically. This is a lot of padding. I am concerned that this is going to be another stream. Because I don't even know if I have it in me to stream for 4 hours or 5 hours today. Because I didn't sleep well and don't feel great.
We need to get some flying seahorses.
That's where we're going.
Even if we find flying seahorses.
Even if we find flying seahorses, we'll put his I guess those blue things are just like butterflies that are extremely bright blue. This is why I need body / maybe even just hand tracking so I can do things like make jerk off motions. Right here. Is this a port? I see stuff here. Is this just like... Oh, this is just like grass. It's not like a seahorse. It's just grass. Okay. I still don't see a port unless it's over on this side or something. Big fucking open world, I guess. Ah, here it is. Look at them doing their big ambitious open world. They saw GTA and they're like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to find a spot. Oh god, this frame rate. I need to find a spot where I can land. And it's certainly not going to be down there, because I'm sure that's not going to work. Yep, yeah, definitely starting to crumble a little bit, just a tad. What a nightmare. As Hermione and Ron are just moving at Mach speed toward my location. I wonder if they'll catch up. Probably will. This might take forever. They might actually catch up to me.
Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
Oh, we have to load for this? The game, I guess, couldn't figure out how to do it without making it like its own loaded instance. All right. Is this fishing?
A flying seahorse. Try again. Gotcha. Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the flying seahorses we need.
Well, thankfully that was easy. That at least worked. It wasn't evil. Maybe I got lucky, but that actually was pretty simple and functioned like it should. So that's cool. At least once I got there, it was quick.
Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
And I guess because I did a instance thing, Buckbeak's gonna be despawned, right? So I'm gonna have to walk on foot, and I don't even know where I am. Maybe I took the long way around. Maybe there was another route all along and I didn't notice. And I could have just gone on foot and it would have led to where I started.
Let's go.
Possible. Yeah, he's despawned. I have no idea where I am. I guess there's a treasure chest. I'm sure it's going to be just a stupid wizard card crap thing that I don't care about.
Great.
It's a page thing that I also don't think I care about. Okay, what next? Just go to potions class? Yep. So we did what we needed to do. I guess that other thing was just not related to anything.
Do we really have to go to Snape's class now?
Unfortunately, yes. And I don't know where it is. I have no idea where I am. And the frame rate is really bad here. There's like a lot of just a lot of nothing here. It's large. It's larger than it should be because that's why the frame rate's so terrible. Like there's just this big ass room here. Just this big ass open area for no reason. It's just there. Okay, it looks like I found a way to connect to the castle. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I might know where I am. Oh, hey, there's a fountain. It's a different fountain, though. Oh, that's the dragonfly fountain. Okay, so, yeah, it does connect. Fuck. All right, then.
We need to go to potions. We've got all our ingredients.
These guys sure go on an interesting route. Okay, so, yeah, it's all connected, like the circle of life. Now, if I think I know where I am, I just keep going around this way. And yes. I think this is it. There should be... Unless I'm going the wrong way or I'm going the long way. No, this is right. No, I'm correct. I am absolutely correct. I knew where I was. Would you look at that? It's taking forever to get there, but at least I know where I'm going. So yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
We need to go to potions. We've got all our
we do need to go to potions, but you know, we can only get there so fast. There's only so much, you know. Oh, I can only run so fast. These legs are so short. I guess gotta turn the camera around. See, one thing that's really annoying. I know, I'm doing that, game. I've been doing that the whole fucking time. The game seems to think that when, like, I am facing the opposite direction, that I'm, like, don't know how to use the camera. I'm doing it on purpose, game. Like, that's because you made your game wrong. That's what's happening here. I don't know what's so hard to understand about all this. Oh, boy. Well, at least potions class is like right here. I don't have to go too far. You know, I am not even sure. I've probably played enough of the game now that I can tell you that I don't think this is the best of the three, like, Zelda clones of this type of game. I heard from, like, a couple people that it was. I actually think that Chamber of Secrets is the best one. Because it's short, and it runs better. And, like, by and large, it, to my recollection, it functioned fine enough.
And this leaves you with the girding potion, which may be consumed to increase one's endurance for a considerable...
Yeah, we're never using that.
I do warn those of you who wish to experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials. Class dismissed.
Wow, that was so worth it. That little scene, that was so worth it. I'm glad we did that and took like 20 minutes to a half hour to do that. That's neat.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium. Good luck!
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours! Let's go and wipe out Gryffindor!
Good acting. I was convinced.
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch ball crate for one with jinxed balls in it. We've got to tell Professor Dumbledore.
We can't just go telling tales and expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence. Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
If I recall correctly, which I probably do, this is more filler. This is more like shit they made up for the video game. So we're still in filler realm. Anyway, so back outside again. So how do you all like the no jacket look? Does it meet with your approval, or do you prefer the jacket? I think my take on it is that the without the jacket, it lets you look at my armpits more, right? And some people are really into that, right? So, you know, you got that going on with it. And then if you're, you know, otherwise, I think that outside of that particular degenerate reason, basically the only... The coat more or less completes the look. The coat is largely an improvement to the overall look of the outfit. It ties it all together like that rug, you know, that Lebowski had.
Look, there it is.
Yeah, but we can't get to it from here.
Oh my god.
The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
We just did this. Oh my god. I did it like in reverse order. Fuck me. Well, at least now we know what that's about. I know exactly what to do. So there are no secrets. So that should actually be pretty fast outside of me having to do the, you know, back and forth with the traversal shit. I guess so.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
Yeah, I was too smart for the game and I paid the price. What if Buckbeak's like gonna be difficult to get though because he's like gonna be executed or some shit? What if that's what's gonna happen and now we can't get easy access to Buckbeak and it's gonna be this whole other fucking bullshit journey that we have to do now? Or you can just be there. That's fine too. But yeah, overall, I think the jacket completes the look, but it is nice to have the no jacket look as well sometimes.
So, fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Holy shit. The frame rate was so bad there that, like, why is this time limit? What? Why is there a time limit? What? What is wrong with them? Why is there just an arbitrary time limit? I can't land.
I need to get the ball crate.
This game just does this sometimes. Let me land. My god, it won't even let me dismount.
I need to get to the Quidditch ball crate.
Well, there's still a timer? Is it because of Harry's Quidditch thing? Fucking deranged. Well, the timer stopped at least. Nope, never mind. It's still going. It was just a little late.
Got it. Now to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Is that timed too? Yes, it is. And there's not a lot of time. Holy shit. And you have to do the bowing thing and everything. What happens if I fail it? Is it just like less points for Gryffindor? I assume it's just less points for Gryffindor. This has to be optional, right? Like this is just like maybe it isn't. Maybe it's like a game over. See, the problem with this though is I don't know where the Quidditch stadium is. I thought it was over here, but I guess it's not. Is it over this way? I don't know where the Quidditch stadium is. You think I know these things, game? I thought it was this way. Because I saw like the thing or whatever. Is that not there anymore? I guess it's not. It must be over here.
I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium.
I don't know where that is. Maybe it's here. Yep, it's here. Okay. Looks like it worked. Yeah, cutting it just a little close.
Ron and Hermione
Yes, I
arrived
did it.
just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue.
I can only assume.
This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
Yeah, that just has to be, like, optional, where it determines house point shit or something. You know, they wouldn't even play the game, it's true. So, yeah, that's what's going on with that.
You were fantastic.
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid, what can we do?
There's nothing you can do.
I need you to put on a costume and become my new Buckbeak.
So just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
Solemn music plays. Just saving my game, you know, because I just did a lot of shit. Haven't saved in a while. Maybe we should let that thing die. It controls terribly. Well, time to end the day. Now loading.
The house point totals are
That guy's really excited.
Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff,
Hufflepuff always sucks.
Gryffindor.
Look at those numbers.
Gryffindor is in the lead.
Damn, we're doing so good. We're kicking all kinds of ass. We're just doing everything right here. Perfect run for Gryffindor in this playthrough.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight.
We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, back outside. We need to go see Buckbeak. We need to go help Hagrid and see what's happened with the execution. We have to go see Hagrid. We have to go see Hagrid. We have to go see Hagrid. It's all that way. We don't go that way. Okay, now you gotta do a stealth section to get out of Hogwarts. Go out of Hogwarts. But...
Really
Yep.
careful.
Of course they would do this. Of course. Like, why wouldn't they? Because it's nighttime. Oh man, I don't have any dung bombs. That's great. At the mercy of RNG. So far, it's working out well. But yeah, I'm glad we're doing this again. Because if anything, we needed to pad this out even more. Make this game as long as possible. I threw it. I guess I did it too close. The game, like, overrode the fact that I threw that. I had that happen a couple times already. And now it, of course, doesn't put you where you actually need to go. It puts you, like, in the room before, because at this point, the game seems to have given up on having checkpoints, really. It just kind of just puts you where you last loaded in. Like, when you last had a loading screen, that seems to be what it does now. It's just kind of given up on doing any kind of QA at this point. They just totally threw it out the window. I don't have enough dung bombs. I might be fucked. Depends if this guy's gonna see me. Is there another one? Nope. All right, we got through that, but how much more of this is there? Also, did I go the right way? I don't know if I even went the right way. Like, did I go in a circle? I might have gone in a circle. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. There's no map either.
Let's go to Hagrid's now.
Yep, and the game's starting. The game's doing its thing. Okay, no, we're at the grand staircase. Maybe there might still be a bit of forced stealth, but that went pretty smooth. Only like one fuck up. Oh, why are all the staircases just here? That was surprising. That was the only one. These are the only ones that weren't. Is there more stealth now? Now that we're at the entrance hall, is there going to be like a bunch of dudes blocking the way out? And we got to find some super duper secret passage, or we have to go through a big patrol area to get out the entrance? Is it going to be a whole big cool thing? Nope, nope, there's just nobody here. You can just leave. Sure, why not? Man, this is just such an experience. Is this the first time we've been out here at night? It might be. I don't think we've ever been out here at night before. I'm just like experimenting. I'm wondering if like dodge spamming is faster. It's not. It's slower. What about side hopping? No, it's slower. No Zelda speedrun tactics here. It's not true 3D Zelda if you can't just keep spamming the dodge to move faster.
Shouldn't we be there by now?
The hut's
As
in
Harry,
view.
Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Hey, do you guys remember when Harry had an invisible cloak? He even had it in the first game, and then it stopped being a thing in all these subsequent games. He just doesn't have it anymore.
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha.
Nice frame rate. Great looking dog.
Ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yeah, Ron's real smart. He's just a real brilliant guy. All right, time for a dungeon. We gotta shove in a dungeon here for some reason, somehow, even though there isn't one here and it makes no sense. Dungeon time. Anyway, we probably have to fight these guys. The door's probably going to be locked, so I'm going to assume they won't let us through. So I'm going to have fun with this. Whoa, he just rushes you. What the fuck? How did I get all the shields off at once? These guys really motor, huh? Like, they move like lightning. Impressive, really. It seems almost impossible to get these shields off. I've had, like, almost a 0% success rate on getting them off. Where's Ron? Oh, right. I'm stupid. Ron's not here. That's the whole point. So it's just us two. Thanks for the friendly fire, Hermione. Wow, this is just an enemy gauntlet. Is she dead? She's just fucking dead. Holy shit. And I need her for those spells. And she just fucking goes and dies on me. Look at her avatar. Brilliant. Well, I don't have any of these things because the game doesn't give them to me. So I don't have a way to revive her. So I guess unless I can just not have to fight them, which they probably will force me to, but I'm going to call its bluff. It looks like the door's locked, so the answer seems to be no. so the door appears to be locked, so I think that I'm forced to do this bullshit.
Hermione! Cars Glacius!
Now she's up and alive. She's probably gonna die instantly. Oh, she has all the health recovery. Good, good. Okay. Why can't you use this from the menu? All right, we managed to salvage it. Okay. Yeah, chug jug. Oh, they just go back in the fire. That's bullshit. Why can't I? Man. Okay, I can get rid of the fire at least. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to use another one of these. Fucking fuck. God damn it. Piece of shit game. And Harry won't do anything. This AI is so fucking buggy. It doesn't do anything like 90% of the time. I fucking hate it. Okay. Come on, you fucks. There. Gotta do everything myself. Holy shit. Why isn't this like a co-op game? That's what I wonder. It seems like it was designed for co-op. Maybe they thought that they could do that, and then they had to give up on it because the game's broken. And it wouldn't be able to run. But hell, even if it was same screen co-op, I would have went for it. Why is Harry like 500 meters away? Why is he doing that? I don't know why the AI is so insistent on like not following me. I know you can call them, and I guess maybe you have to, because otherwise they'll never fucking come. I guess that's why. They're just so stupid, they just don't know what to do ever. Anyway, we did that. More enemy gauntlets to come, I'm sure. We're gonna fight those fairies next, I bet. Those things that fly in the air. That's gonna be the next step. Yep. Oh, gee. I sure know this game.
Try and keep out of the way!
I really need an antidote now.
Oh my god, the poison shit. Fuckers. Now, let her die.
I'm poisoned. I need some antidote. I've been poisoned. I need some antidote.
Nah, it's fine. You're fine. See, you're fine.
I've been poisoned.
Still?
I need some antidote.
Where is she? Oh, she's dead now. That's cool. Well, her eyes are opened. Yeah, she'll be fine. And I don't have any of that stuff. It's all on her, and the game won't let me use it anymore, so... It's a well-made game. Anyway. Back to this. She'll wake up eventually. Oh, great, I need her. Oh, she's alive. Okay. Well, good thing she came back, because otherwise I'd be soft-locked. Oh, she's dead again. Why'd she just instantly die? What is going on? Is that poison just, like, fucking permanent? What is its deal? This game is fucking insane. Now I don't need the antidote? What? You're not poisoned anymore? Because I'm trying to use the antidote and it doesn't fucking work. This game's insane. I can't understand anything that ever happens in this. Okay. Ugh. Itchy ears. I've been having that problem lately where my ears just get really fucking itchy. It's like, I think it's these headphones that do it because of the way that they, like, go around the ear. Okay. Please let me get out of the menu. Please, please, thanks. Harry's just practicing his squats. Harry, you're in the way. Harry, you're in the way. Get over here, fuckhead. Okay, if you're gonna be in the way, Harry. Hermione, you're in the way. Oh my god, this game. Alright, that works, I guess. Fine. Anyway, I need to get up here now. Please. Thanks. Thank you. I like how the voice lines just have stopped working in the game half the time now. Like, they just don't play. It's pretty neat. Like, all the voice lines just... they just don't play now. Even a lot of the ones in the menu won't play. When you, like, equip your spells, a lot of those have stopped playing. All right. Well, at least that wasn't much of a dungeon. It was annoying, but it wasn't like much in the way of a real puzzle thing.
The tunnel from the
thanks for that clip.
willow led into the shrieking shack. Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew.
They can't even bother to have like real dialogue here.
Truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! You can go to Azakaban.
No. Let me adjust the mic. No.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
I mean, I'm glad they're speeding through it. You know, fucking... I don't want this game to be like 5 hours longer. I'm glad they're skipping content and story. Remember, we still have all the time travel bullshit, and they're probably gonna... God, that face. They're probably gonna have something for that.
Serious?
There's probably gonna be some, like, time travel dungeon. I don't want to do another 19 hours. See, we're doing this now. We're doing the Patronus thing. The big epic moment with the deer and stuff. But we first... Oh, we're doing... Okay. This is something, I guess. Not sure what they want me to do here. Because it looks like I have a consequence of failure because I'm losing health. I'm just kind of locked into this. Unless, like, they want me to use a spell. Can I use spells when I'm in this state? No. It won't even let me equip them, but it like, is pretending like I am. Whoa, what the fuck? Controller was vibrating really hard there. This must be like... Surely this is some kind of scripted thing where, like, you're just meant to lose all your health. Like a forced loss. Oh, nice, nice, Harry. Well done. No, never mind. There's something you're supposed to do here. I don't know what it is, but okay. There is something we're doing here, and good luck figuring it out. I crashed the game? Well, it's a good thing I saved somewhat recently. It's either I crashed the game or I did some accidental soft reset. That might have been what I did. I don't recall. I don't think I did a soft reset, though, because it's not supposed to be that easy to do.
EA Games.
I see it did the bug again. There we go. So I guess we lost some progress. Not a lot. It depends. I guess it depends where it puts me with the save. Because I've never actually, like, tested that. But I guess we're going to find out everything that's fucked up with this game today. I mean, not that I really had an opportunity to do more saving. I was basically at the end of the dungeon almost, I think. I guess we'll find out where it's putting me. Yeah, it's pretty close to the end. This is like the last section. So it's not terrible. And Hermione actually has her health back, so that's actually an improvement from last time. That one. I see the voices are playing again. That's something. For fuck's sake, I have to change the spells. This is so clunky and time consuming. Man, the AI does not know to just drop down. God, they're dumb. Oh my god, Hermione's blocking him. Fuck this game, dude. There we go, okay. And... random jelly bean that I guess has vanished now, okay. Yeah, sure, do that, Hermione. What is that noise? It's like, is that like the sound of children's bones breaking? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another save. Just in case that happens again. God. Let me save, please. Thank you. Now we get to go through this again. This probably isn't skippable either. Probably have to sit through it all.
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow.
Yeah, no, of course it's not skippable. Why would it be?
Harry
well, enjoy this
that
again.
The black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew. The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No!
Hey, Hexagon Witch. Welcome, welcome. The game seemed to have crashed or something happened, so I'm redoing a section of the game again. We just got caught up. I think. Well, we're basically caught up.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts...
more cutscene, I guess, but yeah.
Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
Most pathetic looking werewolf you'll ever see. Now I have to drag the old man again. Yeah, exactly.
In the confusion, Pettigrew escaped.
Sirius!
Do something, Harry! Please!
I like how the werewolf is just gone, like off screen. It looks like that in the movie, to be fair. But, so it is pretty accurate in that sense, but it still looks pathetic, and I'm always going to think that. I like how Hermione just books it and just, like, leaves Harry alone. My assumption is that I have to go where Hermione goes, right? But no, I can't seem to let go. I have tried every button. Maybe it's, like, a bit of a stealth thing. Like, maybe you want to try and avoid attention. It looks like they're almost looking for me, so maybe it's like you have to kind of... I don't know. Or just move really fast and just not stop. And make sure that you're going along the path that Hermione went. It could just be that. Like, it could just be, like, stay on the path and do it quickly. So, like, yeah, it seems to be something like this. It's like a timed thing, sort of. You're not really... Wow, if you just make one mistake, it's over, it seems. Like, they just keep doing this to you over and over again. You can't win. Because they're just all clustered up and they keep getting you. Yeah, see? Like, I can't do anything. So if you make one mistake, it's over. You may as well just not even try anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, this is really bad. Like, this whole, second stream of this game has been, like, non-stop, just terrible, terrible fucking gameplay and, like, buggy shit and just nothing working right. Like, I can't do anything about that. You know, the problem with this type of thing, too, is this is gonna fucking hurt my thumb. Because it's making me do shit like that. And my thumb's already starting to hurt from doing this. This stupid waggle wiggle thing it wants me to do. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, we're still doing this? There's more? Yeah, I already have it equipped, okay. So we have to, like, keep him alive now. It seems very random when they actually do anything. Well, that's good. I'm glad I got that first try. Might have gotten lucky, but I'll take it. Good noise. Good deer. Well, it's not really a deer. It's like an elk or whatever. But that was pretty good. I like the noise. Yeah, no, this game's terrible.
Now captured, Sirius Black awaited his fate on the 7th floor of the West Tower. Harry and Hermione awoke in the hospital wing, eager to explain to Dumbledore what had happened.
Professor, Black's telling the truth.
They all are very similar in quality, but I think Chamber Secrets is the best of the three of them.
I can do. What we need is more time.
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all
Good
year
faces,
to attend
good
several
faces.
lessons at once.
We're
Very
going
good.
to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
I'm glad that this game is in a hurry to finish itself now after it did a shitload of filler. I'm hopeful now that I can actually finish it this stream.
Hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture,
Wow, we didn't even have to walk on foot to get there.
wrestled
Insane.
with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself.
I've got to save them.
This is so epic. Man, why are we just doing this again? We just did this. Like, this was just what we just did. Oh, it's different now. Okay, never mind. We got this. This is weird. The control's just like a charge thing? Am I supposed to like make a run through or just keep nuking them? Because I don't know if these are like infinite or am I actually killing them? No, there's dudes over there. I can't even walk over. No, I can't get over there. I assumed that would not be the case. I think I know what I have to do. I have to make like a route. Yeah. It seems to have like a half-life on it. Okay. Okay, I guess I targeted the wrong person. I targeted Sirius. I'm trying. Oh my god, fuck off. I was like right there. I think he's gonna die before I get this. But at least I know what to do now. So it should go a lot faster if I fail it. Holy shit, this is hard. The charging thing doesn't really work right. What? Am I misunderstanding something about this? Well, right then. Take two. I guess I didn't charge it enough. Is that the problem? Like, I didn't, like, charge the spell enough? I guess so. Well, right then. Either way, I gotta make a path first, so it's better to just quickly spam it, I think, just to get rid of some of them so I can actually get through it all. Man, I still don't have a good path. This is not going well. This seems to be worse than last time. Finally. Apparently that's still not good enough. I guess there's more? Maybe it's a time limit thing? Yeah, just another one just instantly spawns right in front. I missed. Somehow I missed. My educated guess is this is the end of the game. Like, this is the final boss. Based off of the events of the story, this is probably the final boss. So this might actually be GG. Maybe.
Harry, you conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
I hope this is the end.
Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors. One of us has got to get Buckbeak to that tower.
Nope, we have another dungeon. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Fly, Harry, fly!
Unless we're just doing the tower thing and there's no real dungeon and we just have to get there and then that's the end. Because I know that's part of the story too. I figured they would skip that or do a cutscene, to be quite honest. Also, I don't know where they said this was. I genuinely don't know where this is. Am I even going the right way? I assume it's somewhere in the castle, right? Is it this right here? Is this it? I think this is it. This looks about right. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Get on! There's not much
Okay, no
time.
dungeon? Thank goodness. Oh, I was so worried.
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
I like how that he's got a seam, like Sirius Black has like a seam on his like head just through the whole thing. Right down the middle. Good animations, good sound effects here. Okay, now that's the end of the story, right? Because I don't remember anything else unless we just got cutscenes, I hope. That should be it, right? Please let it be it.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened the night that Sirius, Buckbeak and Pettigrew had vanished, except Harry, Hermione, Professor Dumbledore.
I had to do a sneeze there.
I trust that you will make
Gosh.
the best of the last day of term to say your goodbyes for another year, and to do anything that remains to be done. I'll remind you that we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony. But if you would like to run along now, come back to me when you're ready to see who's won.
That's the game's cue to let you know that you can freely do all the exploration shit to get more house points and get more bullshit collectibles and secrets in the game. That's basically what the game means. So it may not actually nag you 24/7 when you're trying to do extra stuff in the game. But it seems like this is the actual end. Pretty certain about this, but this game has been pretty good about defying my expectations, so... I just did a safety save, just in case, you know.
And now we reach the end of
Good.
another eventful school year together.
Using the same music in the
For their
same two games.
Courage, and their significant contributions to the school.
Good faces.
It gives me great pleasure to award the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Wow, we won. I'm shocked. Our reward is lower frame rates. Wow, they really didn't put much effort into that, huh? Oh, okay then. That's the end. I guess that's the way to end your game. No credit roll. So I guess you got to go to bonus activities to get a credit roll. Oh, it's not even... You have to do the credit roll yourself with the triggers. This is sad. They really stopped trying, huh? Okay. Here, those are all the credits, I guess. It's not that... No, there's still more? A little more? No, it's still going. It's just buggy. And still more. These are all the people involved. Amazing. I mean, I joked at the beginning that I could have done this and counted the game as beaten, right? Well, we all know that wouldn't be in good faith, but it's funny that you could technically say that. I wonder if these scroll infinitely. I haven't been paying attention. No, I don't think they have been yet. Wow, look at all these people. Okay, I think it might have looped now. Maybe. Whatever, good enough. Thanks for the GGs. Also, no, that was not a soft reset I did. Oh, hey, thanks for the giant emote. No, what I did to crash the game is I brought up the inventory menu when it was still trying to finish a cutscene, so the game crashed. So that's what happened that time. Let me see. Do I remember how to get to the menu? Isn't it something like... Yeah, it was that. That's how you do the soft reset. Yeah. Okay, so that game, done. Excellent. I'm fucking glad. I'm very glad.